Hello there and welcome back to Medieval Dynasty. Yes, we're hopping right back into it once again, another day. Going to be hopping into Dragon's uh, game there. Sorry, I just woke up. My brain's like, it's trying, okay? It's trying. But yeah, we're going to be hopping into his game, Drunken Dragons Gaming. If you would like to look at his streams, look at his channel and stuff like that, there's a link down in the description below of this video. It's in its own little spot there in the description, hard to miss as well. So yeah, he does a lot of streaming, a lot of different games. Medieval Dynasty is what we're on at the moment, as well as Satisfactory, but he does other stuff as well. So if you like to check that out, uh, pretty good streamer there. Very humble, very nice as well. So and I've definitely enjoyed my time gaming with them and stuff like that too. Hopefully, we could do this for a while. I love doing collabs with other streamers and stuff like that. You know how I am. Playing with Stu and stuff like that too. That was a lot of fun. Might be some ATS later in the month as well, if you would like to hold your hat out for that. If you want to see some of the other streamers that I've interacted with in the past, or may interact with in the future, you can look up there on the main page. There is a friendly content creator section. Just scroll down a bit on the main page there, and you'll see it. You'll see, people like Stu's Gaming Obsessions and Drunken Dragons Gaming and a few others there. And then you can also click the View All and see all of them that I have interacted with in the past, and all their channel links are there. There's still a few I gotta add, I know, but we'll get to that eventually. But yeah, you can check out all their channels as well. We have this nice community going on, where we're all trying to help each other's channels grow and stuff like that. So it's been really cool to be a part of, and I've definitely enjoyed it a lot. Been a lot of fun, and whatnot. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and hop on into a game with him and stuff like that on here on Medieval Dynasty. It should be fun. Hopefully it's not another 6-hour video. Holy crap, that took me forever. That video is still processing up to HD, and it's been almost 24 hours since I recorded the thing, and it's been almost 12 or so, maybe 10 hours. Maybe it's been about 10 hours since I uploaded it, and it's still processing up to HD. YouTube's like, ugh. A 5.5-hour video. It is dying over there. I'm stressing them out. Yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and hop on into the game with him without any further delay. Let's freaking go. Yeah. What about all these houses? Oh, they're just empty. I'm still planning. I haven't gotten that far yet in the game.
Oh yeah, the box in the smithy only holds 200 kilograms, so. Alright, let's go here. Let's grab some more tin.
I can't wait until we're able to open these mines up and do iron and stuff. That's gonna be good.
Oh, that's a long ways away.
Still,
it will be awesome once we get it.
I do enjoy the somewhat of the resource gathering. It's pretty relaxing. That with the music going, the game's music going. Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's just like
taxes are sitting at a little over 1,000.
So is there upgraded backpacks and stuff we could get eventually?
I have no idea.
Okay. So I'm guessing you haven't been far into the game either.
No.
Alright.
No, prior to playing co-op, I think I had a grand total of maybe like 6 to 8 hours in the game.
Mm. Yeah, if I had time, I'd freaking go into my own single player and start playing that a bit too, but I haven't had the time to do it. I've been real busy recently. Especially the holiday season and all that.
Yep.
And all of that, every time I get the chance, I've been on your Satisfactory server.
Mine's not showing me per season. Mine just shows me taxes. Let's put the 10 away. Oh, there goes that tooth screaming at me again.
Oh, tooth. I thought you said something else. Okay.
Nope, tooth.
So what's this? I've been meaning to ask this. What's this 2 up in the corner? I got this
The
hammer.
hammer and anvil?
Yeah.
I mean, something in town they're not happy about.
Like missing tools or something.
Yeah. So I gotta go to the management menu and take a look.
Okay.
Let's see.
The reason I bring up single player though is because I don't earn achievements in co-op.
True.
I think only the host does, or the main character. Because I have 0 out of 44, and I've done some things that I know would have been achievements.
Kitchen says they've got no resources. And Smithy says they've got no resources. That's the complaint. They're saying they're low on resources. Ah. Hey Rachel, how are you today? Whoa. My kilobits just dropped drastically.
Your what?
My stream rate just dropped drastically. I need to kind of stand still for a minute to see if it starts to fix itself. It's starting to get better.
Seems fine to me.
Well, I'm normally at around 10,000 kilobits per second, and I'm currently only at 4,000. It's slowly starting to rise up. All right, I'm gonna take a quick moment while I wait for the stream to kind of balance itself out a bit. Got people complaining about not having significant others. Oh. Yeah, rack and pinion. It turns to the right just fine. Try to turn to the left. It's like it's got no power steering.
Yep. Probably leaking fluid too.
No.
No, it's
I
not.
didn't find any leaking fluid.
It's not leaking power steering fluid. Yeah. I wonder if it's.
I didn't see any.
Do you have a power steering pump?
Oh yes.
Okay. Because I was like, some of them rack and pinions will work off of an electronic steering box. So.
Oh god, I hope it's not an electronic steering box. That'd be more expensive.
Well, that's separate from the Wrecking Pinion. It's just the Wrecking Pinion's been designed to work with the electronic steering.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But if you have a power steering pump, yeah, it's not electronic.
But no, I'll be taking it into my mechanic tomorrow. I'll have him take a look at it.
If I was
Yeah,
in,
no, I know there's a spot for me to actually check the power steering fluid. Yeah.
yeah, if I was anywhere nearby, I'd be like, let me take a look at it, see if I can get it out of there for you. Change it out. I'd do it much cheaper than a mechanic would.
I hear you. Hey, luckily our mechanics, he runs his own mechanic business, but he's also kind of a friend of the family. So
That's good. It's good to have that because, man, some of them bigger companies that do mechanic shops, they are
yeah,
not.
no,
They're not
there's a
trustworthy.
little local shop.
That's good. And them little local shops are usually pretty good. I'd say. Because they won't be upselling you on everything and
Right.
changing out parts for brand new parts that you didn't need and then charging you for it.
Yeah, no, he's been nice enough to. I mean, when our van broke down, and we had it towed back to his place, and this was the day before Thanksgiving, and yeah, I was certain he wasn't going to even have time to possibly even take a look at it. But if I heard from him, bare minimum, I'd get a diagnosis. But when they called me, they told me this: hey, his van was ready to pick up. He'd already fixed it and everything. And they gave us the price, and I was like, "Oh, I'm a bit low on cash right now." He's like, and his mother-in-law says, "He said you can just pay him later."
Yep.
So when you get a deal like that,
Oh yeah. The same thing with my uncle. He owns his own mechanic shop here where I live, and I've worked for him plenty of times. Did tow trucking and car mechanic stuff. And, oh yeah, he
yeah,
does
it's
that.
a
He
little
does that
chilly here.
whole deal. He's like, oh yeah, you can just if he knows you or knows you live in
Right.
town or whatever. You're not out of state or anything like that. Anything crazy.
Yep.
Be like, oh yeah, you just pay me when you get the cash. I'll just keep the tab open.
I gotta take some of the pickaxes out of here.
But yeah, I know that's those wreck and pinion jobs, stuff like that. The reason it's so expensive is that there's a whole lot of steps in between you and that wreck and pinion and getting it
Right.
out of there. It's not just undo a few bolts and it's out of the vehicle. No, it's hours and hours worth of labor, and because you just got to do all kinds of other crap to it because it's stuffed in there pretty good
Yep.
usually.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, it's usually stuffed in there pretty good.
All right. Check the management.
Yeah, unless it's depends on I guess depends on the year too. If it's a much older vehicle, then it'll be a lot easier to work on.
It's a 2004.
Okay, yeah, I mean it'll still be hard, but won't be insanely difficult like some of them
Right.
newer vehicles. Some of them newer ones, they pack that stuff in so tight you can't even put your fingers anywhere.
Oh man.
I've seen some of that
Well,
newer stuff. I'm like, nope, I'm staying in the early 2000s is the highest I'll go.
on the flip side, it is a Cadillac,
Yeah,
so there is that.
yeah.
Okay. I just got that done. Let's go check over here.
So, yeah, my vehicle is a 1996 Chevy Silverado.
Okay.
I know everything about that truck. I could take that truck every single part. Take it apart, every single part, every single bolt, and then have somebody come in and mix up all the parts, mix up all the bolts, and I can put it all back together. No problem. I know them old vehicles pretty well. Or them older ones.
Ah,
All right, now I've got the engine out of it. I had to do a rebuild. Waiting on enough funds to be able to finish the job, but when it gets to that 200,000 mile mark,
Yep.
time to do an engine rebuild. Replace all the bearings, and piston rings, and all the gaskets, and seals.
Yeah, I'm starting to debate on whether or not it's going to be worth it to do any more repairs to this thing.
I guess it depends on how good you feel the vehicle is.
Well,
Yeah.
it's one of those of, I got the vehicle for free,
Okay.
but immediately after I got it, it started misfiring, and it took a long time to chase down where the misfire was at, and of course that cost a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of electronics and stuff to go through.
And then even after having determined where the issue was, tried fixing it, and then it still complained about a misfire. And even though we moved stuff around, the misfire didn't move from the cylinder, and it's like, okay, what's going on here? Yeah, it was an odd one.
Did you ever get that unfixed, or?
Yeah, oh yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be driving the car, because
Okay.
that's one of those where it comes up with the flashing engine light, going, if you drive this, you're going to destroy your car.
Flashing engine light. I've got an engine light on my pickup that I'm never gonna fix. Just because it
Nice job, Tracy.
It costs over $300 to fix it. There's some stupid O2 sensors on the exhaust. And since my truck is, it's manufactured with a dual exhaust system.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't put the dual exhaust system. It is manufactured like that. It's got 2 upstream O2 sensors and 2 downstream O2 sensors, and all of them are dead. They get power, but they don't send out a signal. They're all dead. So over $300 to replace all that, and I said nope. I'm not doing that. Don't need them things. It's like it runs just fine. Because they're just there to measure the oxygen in the exhaust.
Right.
Yeah, to then adjust the fuel accordingly going into the cylinders.
Yeah, Rachel, I haven't put in a rescue command.
Sorry, I'm getting all technical on you.
Oh, no problem.
I love working on cars. I also hate it too. I think that's every auto mechanic's view on it, just about. It's like we love to work on cars and we hate working on cars at the same time.
Well, usually the way it works is just like being a computer technician. You love working on, cars, and you hate working on yours.
I don't hate working on mine. It's just working on mine takes a lot longer. It just there's some vehicles out there that you look at it and go, what the hell was the engineers even thinking when they put this together? Like, it's like one part in, on a newer or on an older version of the vehicle, that one part would take me, maybe 5-10 minutes, maybe an hour, depending on the part or whatever. And then you go.
Bear with me just a second. This tooth is really screaming at me. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just continue the story. And then you go 5-10 years down the road, and then the part now takes you 4 hours to get to. The heck? Why? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, anything new or not from here. Exactly.
Oh wow, man. Yeah, this tooth is not happy. I'm sure it'll settle down after a little while. Mississippi. All right, let's see. Other things we were working on.
I'll tell you one vehicle that'll live in infamy for me. Good on it. Ugh. Good old PT Cruiser.
Ah,
That is one of the worst to work on. Even the earlier models, it's just like, oh yeah, I got to work on this. Okay, well let me open up the hood, remove the fenders, so I can get
you know,
to the damn thing.
I despised those back when they first came out, and then
I hate
this was
them.
years
God.
ago. But my wife, her grandmother passed away, and we lived down in the south, and her grandmother lived up in the top end of Indiana, and so I needed to rent a car first to be able to get up there.
Mhm.
And a rental place didn't have anything except for a PT Cruiser. So I was like, okay, sure, I hadn't driven one of those, and so that is it is the worst riding car ever,
Mm.
especially for a long trip.
Wonder what the heck they did. Make it sounds like the suspension was stiff for some reason.
Oh yeah, you felt every single bump in the road.
Just, yeah. I expect my pickup to be like that because it's that Z71 off-road package. So
Okay.
yep.
Well, that means you should have a soft suspension so you don't feel any bumps in the wilderness as you're driving through, not knowing where you're going.
It's so freaking stiff. Yeah, that is a very very stiff suspension.
Yeah,
And
okay.
to replace
I
the
did not make anything.
damn shocks, I'm looking at a little over $400 for that. So I can't just buy the normal economy shocks. I have to get the off-road ones because the off-road ones have a different length to them. So I have to get the specifics, and it's just like, oh man, why are they still so expensive? Ugh.
All right, let's go grab some logs and some copper.
I tell you, them older vehicles are so much fun to work on. Love them. It's just
What happened to all
so
the copper
freaking easy.
bars? What happened to all the copper bars I made? All right, well, let's just grab some logs. Ooh, logs are heavy.
Did you put them in a box?
Hey, Jay Meister, how are you? Good to see you. There they are. That's what I was looking for.
But yeah, where I was going with the whole depends on what the vehicle's worth to you. It's like, like my pickup. I'll drive that thing till the wheels fall off, and then fix it, and then drive it till the wheels fall off again,
Right.
and just keep going until I'm no longer able to drive it.
Well, I mean, my thought is that because it's a Cadillac, I might be able to get a decent trade in for it.
Mm, yeah, okay. I can see that. Especially with a Cadillac, I bet you the parts are probably higher cost and stuff like that too.
That's my concern.
Yeah, I mean, guess you'll find out eventually because I have no idea
Yeah, it's
what the
gonna be one of
parts will
those
be
where
for that.
I'm gonna wind up telling him, going, don't repair it, just give me a price.
Yep, just give me a price. Because yeah, it really does depend on where you're at in the U.S. and if you have a parts warehouse close enough, or if they had to ship the parts
Right.
overseas, and just like I had a old had an old Toyota. It was a 1974, I think, something like that. Little Toyota pickup, like very, very
Okay.
tiny, like it's two-seater, two-seater pickup. And I got it for like $200 from somebody, and I was doing the repairs on that stuff, and I needed a new carburetor for it. So I went to the parts store, asked them what the carburetor was, and they said, "Well, we don't have one here, and we don't have a price for it. We don't even sell that, but we can order it in, and we'll tell you what the or get it ready to order, and we'll tell you what price it is." And next day, and I get a call, and they said, "Oh yeah, so the price of that's going to be $400." And I said, "What? Why?
Right.
That's old, man. Don't you have one anywhere in the U.S.?" And they're like, "Nope, there's no parts warehouses anywhere in the U.S. that has that specific carburetor. So we're gonna have to order it
Oh man.
overseas." And I went, "Nope, not worth it." And and then I saw it. I put it up there on a website to get it sold and sold her off. It's like, "Yep, I'm done working on it. It is
Yep.
not worth that. Uh, Definitely not." But I also like my pickup too because the parts stores we have around here, tons of parts for Chevys, because that's mostly what it gets driven around here. Chevy cars, Chevy pickups, things
Yep.
like that. That and Ford. So we just have tons and tons of parts. You can just like, "Oh, I need this part. Oh, it costs you about $10-15. Oh, okay,
Hey,
perfect."
I recently read and found out that Ford's added in a new thing to their pickup trucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's a heated tailgate.
I think I did hear about something about a heated tailgate,
Yeah,
but I wasn't.
yeah,
I thought it was if it was fake, because that sounds
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. No, it's to keep your hands warm while you're pushing it in the winter.
Oh yeah. I've heard all the jokes and stuff like that about Ford, Chevys, Dodges, all that stuff. Freaking hilarious.
Oh yes. Well,
People,
the ever famous one, Ford found all the Red Dead.
yeah. Or an effed over rebuilt Dodge.
Yep.
Yeah. But me being a car mechanic, I have the opinion of every brand's got their golden vehicles. The vehicles that last forever, and you can drive them in a freaking in the middle of a war zone, and they'll never crap out on you. You know, Stuff like that. And then they've also got their crap vehicles that every time you look at it doesn't work. Every time you look at it, it's
Yep.
got something else wrong with it.
Oh,
So
nice roll, Rachel.
yeah, every company has their good vehicles and their bad vehicles. It's just like there's such when people are like, "Oh, I'll never get a Chevy, I'll get a Dodge," or "I'll never get a Dodge, I'll get a Ford," or
Right.
vice versa, whatever. It's just like, yeah, dude, you have your vehicle, it works forever, keep it. If you get one of them that never fails on you, then keep it. Everybody's got their good vehicles. Everyone's got the crap ones. I think
I'm
that.
surprised that nobody in town's complaining.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
oh, nobody's complaining because it's the middle of the night and I'm sitting here just beating away on an anvil.
I'm surprised they're not complaining. We need our sleep.
You'll sleep when you're dead. Get to work.
Get back to work.
Doesn't go in there. All right, that ran us through all the copper that was there.
I think I poisoned myself. Whoops. I was not paying attention.
Oh, how many logs do I have left in my inventory? 2. Grab some more logs.
So am I poisoned forever? when I get?
have eaten that.
No, it's got a little timer on it.
Okay.
You can see it when you pull up your kind of your inventory type area. Over
Okay.
on the right hand side, you'll see all your different things. Hey, Petra.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh, so it's when its percentages reach 0 then?
Yes.
Okay. I was eating some roasted meat, and it's not the best quality in the world.
He's over here giving himself food poisoning, chat.
Yep. Well, I mean, I can't put it in the box and expect somebody else to eat it.
All right. Petra just joined in.
Nice. Woolly master.
Hello. It's me, yes.
How's it going, bud?
Pretty fair. How are you?
I've had better days.
Fair.
Yeah.
Wonder how.
Ended my day. The day at work went decent. I won't say it was horrible, but it wasn't great. Just kind of like meh.
Yeah.
Left and went to go get Christmas presents for nieces and nephew, and went to Barnes and Noble. Everything was fine. Come out of Barnes and Noble, try pulling out, and the rack and pinion in my car's died. Yeah, and it's a Cadillac. So that's gonna get expensive. Well,
No.
so earlier in the day, my mom had messaged me, let me know that my great aunt, or I've always just seen her as my aunt because I grew up with her being my aunt. And I mean, she's up in the years now, but apparently she fallen this morning and broke her pelvis.
Oh shit.
So like, well, geez. So, but because I knew that it was going to be expensive, and the Cadillac was something that my mom had given me because it used to be my dad's, and finances are a little tight, so I called my mom to give her a heads up. Got another problem with the Cadillac, and my mom was all stressed out and everything, and then she revealed to me that she'd just been in a car accident.
Dang.
She's sitting here and listening to me, and she's talking to me about the thing. Goes, well, honey, I was just in a car accident. Why didn't you start with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, of course, my brain instantly shifted. It's like, are you okay? She's fine. The people that she ran in, the people that hit her are fine. But even though they hit her, the accident was her fault because she failed to yield right of way and wound up pulling out in front of these people.
Shoot.
And it's her third accident in the last 2 years where the accident's been at her fault.
Insurance is gonna go up.
Oh yeah, she's all stressed out about that, and she was telling me, going, I just think I'm just gonna stop driving. I said, Mom, you can't do that because you got to go to Oma's and take care of her. You can't stop driving. That's not going to help solve anything. All right. I've been working on copper sickles, Petra, so I can go sell them. So we've got the money for the rent at the end of the season.
Gotcha.
Oh, my dude's doing pretty good at night here. I'm out in the middle of the
Yeah,
wilderness, so.
Yeah, Tunder's out there going hitting the mines and knocking them out. So I've been kind of hanging out in town and then hitting the resource storage whenever he finishes up a cave, grabbing the tin and the copper and going ahead and smelting it, and then just using the copper to make tools.
Yeah, I just finished up one. To the next one. It's kind of going counterclockwise on the map here a little bit.
And I wasn't sure if there's anything at all to do with the farm during wintertime. I assumed not.
Get ready for spring.
Well, I figured get ready for spring, but I didn't think there was anything that you could really do to the ground or anything during winter, or is there?
I mean, yeah, you can fertilize and plow and stuff like that. I mean, you could plant your carrots and stuff.
Okay, all right. You're definitely gonna need more space for farming, aren't you?
Do you have any winter onions you could plant? Or does that game not have these? Of those?
Yeah,
Winter
negative.
onions?
No, it's not.
Onions are only in spring.
No, in real life, there's you can get winter onions. You can grow them during the winter. Oh,
Oh
cold.
yeah, I see you got this grown. So is this big? Is the big field here gonna be for flax?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. This is for the. Oh no, that's carrots now. That used to be rye. This is carrots now. And this is rye. Okay, this is rye. Oh, I'm checking out the farm, seeing what you've done. You know, I'm learning.
Yeah. Where the cabbage was, I planted carrots. It's kind of like the veg garden right now.
Oh, nice. And we got wheat growing over here.
Yeah.
So he's growing us some straw. I'm hoping the wheat becomes straw.
Oh yeah. We get straw from wheat, rye, and oats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Bamada's telling me that when I get to bronze, the first thing to unlock is going to be the bronze knives because they sell nicely, and they're the same price as sickles. And uses sticks instead of logs.
That's handy.
What are we at the logs? Do we need more?
Oh, we're starting to run low, but
Yeah. Since we stopped mass
no,
cutting.
no, I can't say we're actually running low because I got all these logs over here that I know they're there for decoration, but we absolutely need logs. We can pull them out of there.
Weren't those only one though? Like one log?
No, some of those are fives.
Okay.
From what I'm seeing.
It's pretty funny too. Every now and again, I'll go in there and the logs are just everywhere, all over the floor, and then I pick up one and it cleans it all up. It puts them all back.
Today at the beginning of the stream, I learned how to repair a building.
Yep.
And then I'm debating on daub because I'm having trouble figuring out where you make it at and what you need to make it.
In the barn, I think it's clay and straw.
Clay and straw. Okay.
Should have the recipe unlocked. I just have to check the workbench in there.
Okay. I will take a look. Animal feed. Daub. There it is. Yep. 10 straw, 10 clay makes 10 daub. Okay. Well, because I was thinking about insulating the wattle house because I've got somebody living in it.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
And it'll let me get to see what it looks like when you. Oh, there's only 5 clay in there? I thought there was more clay than just that.
I don't think anybody's been digging clay.
Oh, no, he was doing the limestone, which is that's what you use to insulate the stone.
Yeah.
There's a few of our.
Where do I get clay at?
Clay deposits. There's
Do we have one near us? I don't even know what one looks like.
There's one to the north of us on the river, on the other side of the river, where it kind of bends upwards and has that island. Those brown dots around there are all clay deposits. There's a bunch of them right there. I don't know if we have any closer than that. I really haven't explored around the river.
Alright, so let's see the left side or right side of the road?
Right side of the bridge, you got that island. Then just north of that, you got that kind of bay. And then kind of north and northeast of that, you see all those brown dots.
Hold on. So almost into Piazzova?
Almost, yeah.
And you'll know when you see it too. It's
brown dots.
Yeah. Might have to zoom in on the map there.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in as much as I possibly can.
Yeah, it's on the. It just looks like dirt clumps instead of the green.
Okay, so that must be this right here.
It's just south on that peninsula there, south of Previslova,
Okay.
Piatstova. Stova.
So that's probably stone and stone and stone.
Pista La Residenza.
That's a beach side there. Alright, that's that color brown. Try to get a feel for it, studying the map.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this, it's, there's nothing that tells you that. So it's nice having somebody with some experience that knows, all right, this is what that looks like.
Well, yeah, I ran across them and checked them out. I'm like, oh, this is clay.
Yeah, it's just
And then,
I was curious too. Like, what the heck is this thing?
I opened up the map to see exactly where it was, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's right here. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Well then, I've got my bronze shovel, so I'm gonna go dig up some clay. So I'm assuming you use a shovel for clay.
Yep.
Where the heck are you?
Ooh.
It's a pig that's screaming at me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of arrows right now, and I don't want to waste any more copper. Oh my goodness. They are everywhere. Keep on moving, Badger. Badger.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Those old songs. That's old now. Old news.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
This looks like an interesting little encampment. But I think somebody has looted this place. Yep.
I guess some of them places stay looted now.
Looks like it. No. Alright, I can't destroy those. Well, because my thought was going, hey, if you can destroy the abandoned structures and I get materials back from it, that'd be a great way to get some materials.
Yeah.
What about this house? Can I destroy this house? Nope. Okay. What about repairing it? Answer still no.
That would be cool though, if you could take the materials or repair them.
Yeah, take the materials out of the house or repair the house. Yep. One or the other. Either way would be nice.
It's like Valheim. It's like, ooh, I found a little house at the beginning of the game. I could just repair this and have a house ready to go. Or I need the wood, so let me destroy it.
Right?
That's what I'd usually do too. Is like after I found a house and I looted it, I would at the very least break the box.
Bird nest still empty. I figure I go check the bird nest that has 500 coins in it. Ooh, what? This is respawned. That would be silly, but if it did, I'd be sitting going, I'll take that.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing the spots. Oh yeah, okay. So it's got these clay deposits, got mounds. All right. All right, let's go equip this. Actually, no. I've got the copper shovel, so let's use that until it breaks. All right. Well, at least now I feel like I'm doing something useful, even though I'm just digging in the dirt. Getting a little, starting to hit the overweight mark. Hey, is there like a way to get a cart so that we can, I mean, even if it's just a hand cart?
That'd be cool. Could be useful in the mines too. Less trips. They just keep
Do you
going.
know, Petra?
Donkeys eventually, and then horses.
Right, donkeys and horses. I'm just asking about just a cart that doesn't require an animal.
I don't think there is one.
Okay.
Sad.
I mean, they might have added it, and I don't know about it yet, but
Do they have better backpacks?
I think so.
That was a yes or a no. So all I got was think so. So I didn't get it whether or not you said I don't or you do.
I do not think so.
Okay.
But I haven't spent time like running around to the different towns and the different clothing people in the different towns. But the way the map's structured, it's kind of seems like the main city is the one where you find everything you need.
That's what I figured. Although I found some interesting stuff going up to Clonica. Clonica was a cool town.
Never been up there.
Yeah, that one. You don't necessarily see merchant stalls, but you see people that are working in their specific buildings and whatnot. And one guy was, he's dressed like a ranger from a D&D game, and he's just sitting on a bench by a campfire. And you go talk to him, and he sells you furs and leather and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, with only one copper arrow, we are not going to face off against the. Yeah, I knew he was a hunter, but it was just cool because it was different from what you see in Piastova. Piastova, you just got people that don't look like they leave town for a living.
That's kind of how it is in the other map. Is like you just see the tradespeople working at their trades and stuff, and you just go to the building that they're at. There's no central square. I mean, there's a central square, but it's not market stalls and stuff.
Yeah, I like that Piastova's got the market stall thing. It's cool, and it makes it easy to go find your merchants, as long as they're not wandering off somewhere around town. They seem to do that a lot. My house is that way.
Are we really down to like 40 logs in the warehouse?
Yes.
Some sickles. He's been going crazy.
True. Yeah. Forgot about them sickles.
Yep, 1 log per sickle.
It's very expensive. Like just looking at it, like there's no way. There's no way it'd be like, well, maybe a quarter of a log, or logs are pretty massive.
There we go. Came through a nice area this time.
At least your next business venture.
At least
will
that time when I heard
discuss
somebody running by, it was actually somebody running by. Didn't feel like I was losing my mind.
Yep, I lose.
I mean, it's awful because there's things I'm wanting to do in town. I've opened up a big area that I don't want to build anything inside of because I want to make that kind of the gathering area. where I'm gonna put the fire down and put seating down around it and everything, to give people a place to kind of hang out at night and whatnot, and to get a little bit more, well, the easiest way I can phrase this, to get a little bit more action going on in town, you know.
Yeah.
Because right now all they've got is their houses, and like to complain about the fact that they don't have a wife, or they don't have a husband, and you know, your wife keeps hitting on me, Petra.
Yeah. Just hit her with the wooden spoon. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Hit her on the nose.
Right.
Boop.
She's like, "You're so handsome." It's like, well, thank you, but I know your husband, so how about no?
That makes it really awkward as well. Ugh.
Next thing you know, Petra misses one of the streams, doesn't join. Next time he joins in, his wife's moved into my house.
Right?
And Petra's sitting there just going, "You can have her." And I'm sitting here just going, "I don't even know how she got in here." All right, cool. Not overweight. Well, I mean, overweight, but not to the point that I can't move. Let's see if I can make enough daub. And I'm sure we use clay for other stuff. But at the moment, I'm wanting to get that guy's house.
Maybe we should put a resource shed next to one of them big clay areas. Think.
It didn't take me long to collect the stuff, and I hit every clay deposit there. I got them all,
I meant,
and
like,
I was able to
as
walk.
far
And
as...
I was able to walk back. And
Oh,
I was
okay.
able to walk back to town.
All right. And once I make my way over to that one
Stay
set,
vigilant. Task progresses by doing quests in each village. Okay, all right. So I was wondering about that, or if that was a timed thing, or what. So okay, so I need to go pick up quests in the towns around us, to progress our stay vigilant quest line.
okay, yeah, I was wondering about that too, because when I started my single player, I'm like, what am I to do with this quest? Alright, that's cool. Good information to know.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I could destroy the Waddle House. But I was really wanting to kind of experiment with the whole hammer thing. Add insulation. Oh, nice! It even changes the appearance of it. That is cool.
Oh, I gotta see this. Oh yeah, look at that. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, man.
Yeah.
I'm covering your house. I'm covering your house in mud.
Yeah, so then the stick look, acts like a rebar.
Yeah. Well, and by doing this, it makes it to where he'll use less firewood.
Yeah. When eventually you can change it to looking like brick.
No, to change it to stone, I actually have to tear down the house and rebuild it.
I meant like brick. Like eventually you could get to a brick or something. To where it looks nice.
There we go. There we go. His house is nicer now.
Can you do the roof at all? Is there any upgrades for the roof?
Nope. No upgrades for the roof.
You can delete sections of it, and then go back and rebuild it as a different thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's good.
So I could do the whole tear it down piece by piece and rebuild it,
Yeah.
which means I could leave the foundation because the foundation's not going to change. No. Well, and then we've got these little businesses like the food storage, but I don't see a reason to insulate the food storage. You're not going to be using any firewood in there.
Yeah.
Plus, it
Just the houses.
needs to be a freezer anyway.
Right.
Keep the food cold.
And I don't think insulating it's going to keep the cold in.
Can just for looks though. I mean, if you want to, once you get to that point.
Yeah. I mean, I get it for looks later, but
I think on my main game, I'm like into year 6.
okay.
And again, my days are only, or my seasons are only 4, maybe 5 days long, so it's gone pretty quick.
Gotcha. Alright, so now we've been out doing stuff long enough, and there's still only 41 copper ore in there.
Only.
Man, what are these guys doing?
I think one of us is probably chopping down trees. I don't know.
Probably is.
No? Although
He's
that
out there-
needs to
he's
get
out-
done.
He's out there dropping logs.
I'm just mining away.
Isn't that song from Ice Age? Mine away.
No, that's Am I in the Way?
Could you move it a little bit?
Mine away.
Yep, resource station.
Oh, and thank you so much, chat, for the 13 likes. And wow, we got 10 people watching us.
Nice. You're doing good.
I feel so self-conscious now.
Yeah. Petra, you need to go put a shirt back on.
Oh god. Probably pants too.
No, nobody wants to see that.
Streamer life is no pants.
But the temperature outside, I don't know if you could anyway.
Only fans where they pay you to put your clothes back on.
What do we need? Oh, we need 10 rock for a thing. That's extra.
Alright, how many sickles do we have in there now? Not nearly as many as we were making previously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it for balance, but I really wish I'd gotten a few more made and sold before the update.
Yeah. Honestly, if they really want to balance it, they shouldn't have done that. They should have just put an economy in.
Oh
Then-
yeah, well I mean
then
that
that
was,
That would ensure that nobody'd be selling too much of one thing.
that was something Petra and I were talking about on I think my first episode, because I was worried about flooding the market. Going, is this going to change the price? No, price stays the same all the time. Oh, okay.
But that would also make it to where, as well, a certain thing you could just check the market and go, oh yeah, these are selling like crazy. Like everybody wants one of this.
Well, I've noticed
Then you
that
can
there
make
are
that.
like certain things that sell better in different towns. It looks like. I could be wrong. I could be imagining that, but to me, it looked like it did. Which I think would be cool, especially if that is a mechanic in the game where, depending on where you sell the stuff at, will depend on what you get. You know.
Oh,
And then I want to double check. Let's see. Go to inventory. Let's eat some Slim Jims. That's a lot of Slim Jims to eat just to get full. If that makes sense. It takes me a lot of Slim Jims to get full. And then I wonder why my, stomach, gets ulcers.
I remember when I was working on irrigation wells and stuff like that. Every morning I'd go to this gas station, and they had these homemade uh, Slim Jim jerky things. Amazing. I'd buy like 50 of them for the day, and just eat them throughout the day.
Oh, we are close. We are close to our next level of diplomacy. So hopefully my next round of selling, I'll finally be able to get myself a point into barter.
yeah, that'd be cool.
I'd like to pick up empathy for storyline purposes because it reveals NPC personalities during conversations.
Yeah.
But barter, that'll give me 10% better selling and buying prices. Inspiring speech. Oh, inspiring speech. Now, inspiring speech, if we're all selling stuff and whatnot, now this is cool. This specifically, and this is one of the things I found interesting, is that there are ones that are specifically doing stuff with the co-op. So, inspiring speech, 5% faster production done by NPCs. Affects stacks if taken also by other players.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently there's a thing called King's Challenges that we're going to have.
Yep. We've had those in the other map too.
And good host, 5% slower mood reduction, affects stacks if also taken by other players. And we got 4 players, so if each of us get it and say it's 5% per person, you got 4 people in there. That's a 60% slower mood reduction.
But does that affect stack though?
Yes.
On top of
yes, it
itself.
specifies affect stacks if taken also by other players.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just for the other thing.
Creative accounting. Oh no, that's a big one. 5% lower taxes affect stacks if taken also by other players.
Nice.
That would be good.
Yeah, that'd
4
be really
players
good.
with 3 points in creative accounting. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we all know how to lower the tax rate around here.
All right, Rachel, you have a good night. Castellan, 5% lower demand for food, wood, and water by the villagers. Affects stacks if also taken by other players. So it looks like there's a lot of stuff in the diplomacy branch that does the whole it's the skill line that works as a group. So I guess we need one person that starts taking care of the selling and whatnot, which is what I'm doing, and then once we get ourselves to a certain point, then other people start doing it to get their diplomacy points, and then we can start taking advantage of that. But man, that's gonna take some time.
Yeah, it's a slow grow.
Yeah, but I mean that's awesome because that means chat. We're gonna be playing this game for quite a while.
Mm.
And right now the plan is Sundays and Mondays. Now, eventually we may get to the point that it'll wind up being 1 day a week, especially after February 16th when Skull and Bones comes out. Because, you know, I gotta pick a date I'm gonna be doing Skull and Bones. And, because, boy, I really enjoyed that. Oh, same for me, Bamada. Yeah, mine's on the 13th as well. I wasn't gonna say anything, man. It was supposed to be a surprise to chat. But no, you had to go and let the cat out of the bag. My only question is why'd you put the cat in the bag in the first
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is it doing in there?
You know where that saying came from?
Actually, I don't know that one. I've never taken the time to look up that particular. Oh, because you can't put a cat back into a bag.
Yeah, once it's out, it's out. There's no way it's going back in.
It's a little bit darker than that.
Oh, the hops look like they wound up unhappy.
They're sad hops.
Yes, they're sad hops.
Was I taking those out?
No beer for us.
Oh, I found a wolf cave. I'm running. Ready, run.
Okay.
I was just like, oh, a little cave, and then it's like, oh, there's a dead deer there. Oh, look, there's a wolf there. Run away.
The wolf said, "That's my deer."
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing, man? That's mine.
I found another cave too.
And that one's got a bear in it.
Probably.
I'm joking.
Like I wouldn't be surprised.
As all of a sudden we hear Thunder scream, going, "Yes, there's a bear in there!"
Oh, this is another flooded mine. It's got nothing in it.
Well, just think, it's wintertime, so if there's a bear in there, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
If
I've already seen a
only.
few bears out still. I
Yeah.
mean, it is early winter. Maybe some of them are getting in it late.
Gotta remember, seasons are default 3 days long, so
Yep.
Yeah, it could be the game's confused.
Oh no, because we got 15 days, so that means 5 days of early winter, 5 days of midwinter, 5 days of late winter.
Actually, kind of like that. I know it's a bit long, but it just
If
feels
that's how
good.
it works, you know, I'm making a guess on that.
It's just the season length that you have right now feels pretty good to me anyway.
We need 9 logs. Yeah, when I got thinking about it, when I was talking about reducing the length of the seasons, I realized that I wanted to make it dividable by 3 to bring in early, mid, and late. So I was probably going to reduce it down to 9 days. Was my thought. I'm open up to thoughts from you guys because I know Petra, you and I we were talking about that last stream, kind of deciding on what we want to do with it. But 15 days does feel a little long. But I think 9 days would probably be a happy medium for all of us. I think. I'm guessing on this. 9 days should be plenty of time to be able to hit all the mines.
I still vote for the 15. I think 15 gives more than enough time in case of any errors or anything that takes too long for some reason. Gives enough.
Bamada says the nice thing about the more days, Patrick, you'll appreciate this. He says more days means more poop.
true. But once we get hogs, it goes quick.
Also, more days equals more money because then you can not only pay the taxes but also gain a substantial sum too.
That's
Well,
true.
that's the hope, but there's only so many resources that we can use to make stuff.
Right.
You know. All right, that's got me with 47 copper sickles now. We're getting close to the point that I'll have enough money to pay the taxes. So that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Mhm.
Oh, no problem, Tracy. Um, so that was my thought, Petra, was that this run of selling off the sickles and everything, my intention is to get enough money to where we know we can pay the taxes at the end of the month or the end of the season, because I believe taxes are due in spring, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea. I haven't had to pay taxes in this game yet. I don't even know who I pay them to. Or does a taxman show up with a couple of guards with billy clubs threatening to break my knees?
No, it'll be a quest, and you just select the quest, and somebody in the middle of the archtown will be.
Okay.
Pay taxes to the king.
So my thought was to make sure we had enough money to pay the taxes, and then, of course, split that off so we've got the money for the taxes, and then anything else that we can earn after that, then we can start unlocking some things.
Yeah. That would be very nice to do.
So that was my theory for this season.
This next year we won't have to buy wool clothes. We'll all have wool clothes, so
Right.
we could start unlocking stuff this coming year
So
after we pay taxes.
Do the clothes last forever then, or do they have a?
They do have a durability, but and they might have changed it since I've played quite a bit.
I don't know. Durability of my clothes still looks good, and I died. My clothes are still at 100%.
And it might just be like a slow wear. I don't know. Back when I played a lot, frequently, those didn't degrade in durability.
Oh, sorry. That one snuck up on me. If I'm married, I can send her. Oh, if I'm married, I can send her to go pay the taxes? Oh, I can just send her to the king. Just go, there you go, there's your taxes.
I do.
That's harsh. No, I can't send her to the king to pay the taxes until after I know we've got a kid. That way I've got an heir at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
All right. Oh. Oh yeah. I guess as I start doing some of the quests in the different towns, that's probably what's gonna start getting bandits and stuff. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never really played with bandits on.
Well, let me. Hold on. Let's take a look at the customize. Poisoning's on. Temperature's on. No, none of that silly stuff. Stop dropped items for spoiling. We're not worried about that. Inhabitants, food, water, they're all at 100%. Holy crap, you can take those up to 1,000%. Yep. I don't see a way to turn off the bandits.
It used to be like an option when you first started your game or something like that. I forgot where it was at.
Yeah, no, I didn't have anything like that when I started the game.
Maybe this one is forced bandits. I don't know.
Oh, after year 3 we get bandits. Okay. So we start dealing with bandits after year 3. Because, from what I'm seeing, you're just not getting nearly as much copper as we were getting out of the cave earlier. However, I'm wondering if maybe the amount of copper in the caves got reduced as well. Man, if they reduce the amount of copper in the caves and increase the cost of the sickles, now that would be a BS move.
I have no idea. It's just every time I bring back copper, it's either somewhere around 9 or 13 or so.
Per cave?
No, per trip when I do collect copper.
Okay.
Because copper's extremely heavy, so every time I collect copper, that's like my most heaviest. That's the heaviest thing I'm carrying. So I have to make more trips when I collect copper.
You hear that, chat? He's going, but it's heavy, boss.
It is though. Like the tin and salt, man. That stuff I could carry so much of that.
Oh, hello, bear.
When it comes to copper, it's just like it's so heavy.
We'll ignore the bear. The bears.
And I know people are like, well, I could carry way more copper than that. It's like, yeah, because you have the perks. I say, I don't have the perks yet. I'm still a newer player to this. So.
Hello.
Hey, Joey.
Hello.
Hey, Joby, what's going on, buddy?
Not much.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
Hey, not that I don't trust you, Tundra. I'm just coming through here and double checking the cave.
It depends on what cave you're checking.
It's the first one.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I completely depleted.
I assumed you did, but I'm doing the due diligence of the supervisor / manager, and double checking, making sure that everything was cleaned up out here.
Oh yeah.
Can't leave a mess behind.
Yeah, the only thing I think I'd ever miss, if I did miss something, it'd be tin. Tin looks almost like the wall, so sometimes it's hard to spot at nighttime.
Oh, that's why I've got a torch.
Well, I have a torch. It's still hard to see. That tin blends in really nicely with it. So.
Chobi has joined the game. All right, guys, it's time to log out, and we're gonna have a chat. It was
Okay.
great seeing you.
Yeah. All right. Bye. Later.
No, we're not doing that.
Look there. I'm dropping off copper ore 16.
So little.
How is that little?
That's only enough for 8 bars. And 8 bars, you know what? 8 bars, that's enough for 2 sickles.
It ain't my fault the cost went up. It's not that I'm getting less copper, it's you're using more copper.
No, I think you're getting less as well, because like I said, that first cave, when myself, Petra, and Shobi mined out that first cave, the one that I'm exploring right now, when we finished it, we came out of there with like 80 copper.
Okay, well we should do a test then.
Yeah, next season.
Oh, I was gonna say next cave. Just leave all the copper in there until I finish it, and we'll see how much copper we actually get out of a cave. Of course, it's gonna vary, but
right.
Still, if it's not anywhere close to them type of numbers, then.
You've been getting 100 copper per season per cave? Is that what you mean, Babana?
That seems a little high.
So that seems.
Of course, there also is perks I've been specking into as well, since I'm doing all the mining and stuff.
Okay. Oh, getting the extra resources.
Yeah, I just got a point. Yeah, 15% chance to extract additional resources from deposits. I'm gonna grab that.
Oh my goodness, this is a bad place.
Ooh, and I'm gonna.
Okay. This is a bad place.
I'm gonna grab mule as well.
Just more bad place.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness. What is that chasing me? It's big and it's angry.
Bison. Bison.
Oh. Ow!
Yeah, they hurt.
He hit me in the bum. I don't even... Ow! Ow! There's more than one of them. I'm climbing the rocks so y'all can't chase me, but apparently those don't stop you.
Yeah, they're usually in groups of 3, I think.
Oh,
Run, buddy, run. That's right. Use
wow.
put as much crap between you and them as possible.
Wow. That was a... Alright, where am I?
So I just picked up 2 skills. I got a 15% increase on stuff, and I've also picked up a
Alright,
5
let's head
kilogram
west.
weight.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
The mule.
So now not only am I getting more, I'm offsetting it by being able to carry more as well. So
Yeah, the mule was probably one of the first ones that I grabbed.
well, I couldn't grab meal because that's like that's further down. You couldn't grab it at the beginning.
Yeah, that's in the tier 2.
Yeah, that's tier 2.
Okay,
And
let's aim for red
I
and
need
purple.
some water.
I'm also fully invested in extraction knowledge, so I
But
get
cool.
the most amount of experience from that. Somebody discovered a bear location.
Discovered. Yeah. Yeah.
I love
yeah,
that
I
it
did.
pops up on all everybody's.
I could really do with a drink.
This is making me run back towards the bison. Oh, and the wolves. Nope. So many wolves.
Yeah, once you leave town, they're thick out there.
I'm just trying to get back home. Is that home?
Trying to live.
Please tell me that's home. Oh man, those wolves are close to home. They're close to the farm.
Ooh,
Yeah,
so
they're
I'm
right on
building a
top of
lot.
that hill.
Oh, we can make the new sewing hut. But I'm not going to do that right now. You know why?
too
You
busy.
don't want to jack up taxes?
Exactly.
Smart man.
So the level 2s do increase tax.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Every building, every
What is-
person, yeah, increases tax.
Well, right, but I would
Except
figure the
for-
higher levels would also increase it too. It's ridiculous.
But you guys don't increase my taxes.
because we're undocumented.
No habla.
Oh man.
Is there anybody that could put like 20 dried meat in the box for me?
Yep, I got you.
Sure. Oh, you got him?
Thank you. I just ran out of food.
Here, you can have the dried fish meat too. Dried fish meat's got a little stat buff to it. Okay, so it's letting us use it both at the same time. I was worried that it would kick you out of the box when I did that. There you go. There's dried meat and dried fish.
Thank you.
Whoa, you got some dry fish. Yeah, anytime I've been to a restaurant and I actually got fish, if it came to my plate, if I got fish that was dry, it's just like, it's just the worst thing ever.
I'd be sitting there going, how? How?
They live in the water.
It's like it's almost akin to burning water. Like how?
Oh, I got a sister-in-law that can actually do that.
It's like holy crap.
Yeah.
You actually got to be skilled to do something like that.
Yeah. I worry about her getting into a kitchen. She gets in a kitchen. I'm saying, okay, so who wants to burn down the house?
You preemptively call the fire department.
Right? Guys, stick around. You're gonna want to see this.
And it's like what we do around here. Since we kind of live right on the edge of city limits, during certain parts of the year, we're allowed to do burnings with like barrels and things.
So, Joby, if you are looking or wondering about anything that we need right now, um, we're running on a shortage on logs.
Yeah, I'm chopping some trees now.
When we do barrel burnings or anything like that, we can preemptively call the fire department, tell them, hey, we're doing this here.
Oh yeah.
So that way we can just go, there's a fire, and they can just head over.
Oh, so Bomata is recommending that not only getting the careful miner and the mule to spec into the treasure hunter if you're going to be doing all the mining.
Okay, I don't have any more points. Can I even do treasure hunter? Let's see. I can do treasure hunter. 5%. Yeah, that's during clay pits, though. I'm not doing clay pits. Treasure hunter, 5%
Okay.
chance to find extra items while digging clay pits. And since I'm not doing clay pits at the moment,
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was going off of what I was reading in chat.
yeah. Thought I'd check it out. I was just like, can I even do that? Oh.
All right, 7 more logs.
Yeah, if I ever go to be like, hey, we need a million clay. Okay, let me grab that. Grab them skill points real quick. Go dig some clay.
All right, I think I'm getting close to the point that I'm going to take the sickles that I've made so far and go ahead and start going to towns and selling. And since I'll be in town, I'll probably go ahead and pick up. I'm going to go one of the other towns, and I'll pick up the quest line.
Okay.
No, yeah, pick up them.
And now I'm wondering, I didn't notice, but I know that there's the, I guess, a little side quest board there in Piatstova. Is there a side quest board in each town? I need to go browse and find out.
That would make sense.
I would imagine every town's got people that are asking for stuff. So, I mean, it would make sense. All right, chat, give me just a moment, grabbing a smoke, and then we're going to pile up all the sickles because I don't think we have a resource storage near where I'm going to go.
You got one near. Yeah, by Stova, and then the one near whatever the heck that one is.
I'm planning on going to the town that's on the southwest corner of the map.
Southwest corner. Nope. The closest is your village. So the Skooky. Skooky.
Yeah. And I'm pretty certain
Ooh.
the company that made this game is from, Poland.
I think so too. Yeah.
There might be a mine near Skooky.
Either that or they're Slavic. Because there's a lot of Slavic names I've noticed in the game.
Yeah, I think that is just a tunnel without any resources in it to the northeast of Skakuki, outside the red on that road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know the
We can double check.
I know the other one that's up in that's on the very left side of the area. That one has got 3 salt deposits in it, and that's it. That's all there's there.
There's something to the south west of Skakuki across the river from it.
To the southwest of Skakuki?
Yeah, right above the lynx icon on the river.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a little lake, like a little tiny pond, or
No, that's
it is
the
another cave.
that's the cave I'm talking about. It's got the 3 salt mines in it, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Literally, you walk in, and it's a small little room with 3 salt deposits, and that's it. There is nothing else. That's it was so, and it's you have to climb a very steep cliff to even get to it. So.
Now, come spring, I'm also planning on bringing in a lot more villagers.
Like an herbalist?
Like an herbalist.
Yay!
I want to get at least one person per resource building, and then start expanding from there.
Yeah,
And I'll get some of these people, spouses, so they'll stop complaining about it.
yeah, that'd be wise to fill all the jobs first, and then.
I might even find myself a spouse. So I've been taking my time on doing that. I mean, Petra already got married. Messiah already got married. I think Chovy already got married.
Yeah.
My wife would be so lonely. I'm never there.
Right?
She likes it that way. You just need to show up long enough for making babies and then leave.
As soon as I show up, you better be in the mood. Better be ready. Because after that, I gotta go. I gotta leave.
Let's see. How are we on? What can we get rid of that's weighing us down? I don't want to get rid of my pickaxe and shovel. That doesn't need to be in my... Okay. Let's get rid of the copper bar. Let's get rid of the flax stalks.
Yeah, they can go in the barn.
Rid of...
The flour can go in the food place.
Oh man, I'm feeling those extra resources already.
Get rid of the bowls.
Didn't even mind that whole bunch of copper, and I ended up with 20 already. That was definitely worth specking into.
Nice. Oh, we like extra resources, absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna grab the copper sickles. 47 pounds. Yep, I can take it all. Alright, so that gives me 54 copper sickles to go sell. Nice. We won't be able to sell all those in one merchant. So that's good. Now, can we get a... Alright, so Petra, when I'm looking at the map and it shows me the day and the time, is that time running a military time, or is it running a the other time?
I think it's military.
Military? Alright, so 8:14. Alright,
Yeah,
I should have
morning.
plenty of time to make it down to town. Even though I'm a little low on health.
It's pretty safe if you follow the right path.
Give me a second, I'm getting texted.
If you follow the yellow brick road.
Oh my. Okay, so apparently my Tanta did not break her pelvis, so that's a plus. But apparently she broke her thigh bone.
Jeez.
That's a tough bone to break. I mean, even when you're elderly, that's a tough bone to break.
Yeah.
Yep. Both the bears, look at that. Both the bears are just sitting there staring at me. Let's stay on this side of the river. You guys are supposed to be in bed.
Go to your cave right now, mister.
And make sure it's a cave that's got copper in it so I can follow you. Oh.
No, go to an empty cave.
I'm far enough away now I can cross. Man, I bet this water is cold.
Right?
I'm kind of glad that there's not a mechanic in here going, it is wintertime and you just walk through a river. You are freezing.
Yeah,
Don't
I
care
went
if you're
through,
wearing. Yeah, don't care if you're wearing winter clothes. Your
Well,
winter
that's-
clothes
10 minutes
soaked
to
up all the
live.
water,
Yeah, that'd be worse for you, actually.
right?
Turn into a
Or-
human popsicle.
Or the fact that it increases the weight of your, if it increases the weight of your winter clothes because they're soaking wet.
Then you gotta
Yeah.
take them off and put them next to the fire. Let 'em dry off.
Right. Welcome back, Frostbite. We are making our way over here to Sakuki. Wow, there's a lot of people there waiting to be hired. That looks like there's like 6 people over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there are 7. There's 7 people over here waiting to be hired. Oh,
Any of them any good?
I'm checking right now. I got a good extraction guy.
Nice.
He's got a 3 in extraction and a 3 in fishing.
We have room for another extractor.
Yeah.
Get that copper ore.
Oh, I got a guy with a 3 in farming and a 3 in diplomacy. Another guy with. Okay. Yeah. Stamina. I've been staring at the people too hard. Let's see. He's got a 3 in diplomacy, a 3 in smithing. Oh, there's plenty of people here with 3s. But which one is it that needs to be an herbalist?
Survival, I think.
Let's see if I go to management and go to houses and look at the herbalist hut.
I think it's the icon with the fish with the spear through it, if I had to guess.
Needs to be somebody that's a gatherer, it looks like. So, gathering.
See trees falling in the distance.
Yeah,
And
it's
beavers.
gotta be survival. Oh my goodness, my phone is blowing up right now. Yeah, my aunt apparently broke her femur.
Oh, it's the worst one.
Wolfram,
I'd say that's
Yeah,
one of
I
the
was-
most painful things a human can endure without passing out. It's breaking the femur bone.
I was hoping to hire a lady, but well,
I think we're all mined out.
Yeah. Well, from okay, let's
That really didn't take you long.
No.
let's give you a house. All right, you get to move into this house because I know that house is empty. Yep, there you go. You get that house, and then once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for privacy.
Damn snakes.
And then herbalist hut. Welcome. You get to be the herbalist because you got a 3 in the skill. So, all right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not hiring anybody else during the season because it's just going to get more expensive.
Have them gather just dandelions and broadleaf plantain.
You ain't gonna find dandelions in the winter.
That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
Our extractionist isn't finding copper in the middle of town either, but somehow
It's
he
True.
makes it work.
All right. So you said broadleaf and daisies? Dandelions. All right. Broadleaf and invalid season.
Mm,
Yeah, so I need to adjust them to match the season.
Ideally, it's worth a shot.
All right, and so I'm assuming you were wanting to have them make the instant healing potions.
Yeah.
All right. And let's go ahead and do some chicory. And this takes, poppy seeds. That is not something they can go and harvest. We're going to have to grow that. Okay.
And I haven't checked the barn to see if we do have poppy seeds. I believe it is a spring crop though.
That's what I figured.
can you sell potions?
Yeah.
Found a
It sells
potion
just
of.
about anything.
I found a potion of
and you
night
get-
vision.
I've actually been hanging on to mine. I've got one as well.
Really?
I found some salted meat. Sweet.
Hey, buddy. Show me your wares.
If you leave your campsite unguarded,
Oh,
it's gonna get
oh,
looted.
he's got money. All right. All right, so I've got 21 copper sickles left to sell.
Sell them to the lady with the clothes. She has a ton of money. She has all of our money.
I'm wrong town. Snowball fight.
Just yell that out in the middle of the village.
Hey, lady.
Then during the distraction, you sneak around and take everybody's money.
Oh wow, I still got 5 sickles left to sell. All right, she sells food. Oh, there's the guy with the horses. Okay.
You should be able to talk to any NPC and ask them where stuff is. Like horses
no,
or pigs or wherever.
I've got the they're on my compass.
Gotcha.
Hey, lady, get back over here. You know what? I'll just marry you, and you can just bring all the donkeys and horses to town.
Oh, that'd be a brilliant idea if that could do something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be allowing that.
Hmm.
All right, so
Marry the
now
horse seller and get discount,
how are we
or
looking?
get a passive income.
All right, I got almost 4,000 coin, and according to taxes right now, the taxes show 1,000. Can I not read? Yeah, because there's a bunch of ones all together. 1,112.4 is the taxes.
Expensive.
But that means we've got the money for the taxes.
That's good.
So that's the bonus. And it says I'm in town. Let me go find. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna get the quest from the kids. Isn't it boring being the only girl in Skyuki?
What?
She says, "No, I can occupy myself, and boys are all right. They're a bit stupid, but not as boring as many girls are." Well then.
Alrighty.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So while I'm sitting here talking to this little girl, one of the boys, apparently, it's medieval ages, but I guess Dragon Ball Z still exists. Because he just did the whole scream for the Kamehameha wave. The Kamehameha. And I'm just like, what's happening?
Wow.
There's an ogre in her privy. An ogre. It is sitting there for so long, and I won't go to another privy. The other ones are stinky. Apparently somebody's been sitting on the shitter too long. New quest. There's an ogre in my privy.
Alrighty then.
I gotta take it. Let me go check the privy, because it's right here. You're hearing some unpleasant noises from inside the privy. I'm in. I'm sorry for blocking the privy, but I was in need. Oh, better go somewhere else. This is gonna take a while. A digestion problem? How did you guess? Wait a second. Oh, could you bring me something for poisoning? I beg you. No need to beg. I got you covered.
That's hilarious. I'm glad that a game like this could, make some jokes, have some fun.
Yes. Deliver to not an ogre. Potion of instant cure. Potion of instant cure.
Delivered to not an ogre.
Yes. I think I'm about to get back to our town. That was great.
Yeah, it's always good when a
Let's
game doesn't
see.
take itself too seriously. When it can have some
But
fun.
I can say I am not seeing. Oh look, the kids built a snowman. That's awesome. There's a snowman.
Yeah, you can make. I think I've seen you can actually build snowmen in this game.
And they wasted a carrot making it too.
Yeah, you have to. It's like a carrot something else. It actually doesn't even take snow
Oh,
to make it.
interesting.
Yeah, it's under decorations. Miscellaneous? What was it? Yeah. Miscellaneous snowmen take 6 sticks, 4 stones, and 1 carrot.
You know, since she's a cook, I wonder if she has a potion of instant cure.
It's like, and we could put those up around
Oh my goodness!
around the village.
And somebody just walked past me, doing the quick little song on, "Do you want to build a snowman?" Like, really?
That song hasn't even been invented yet.
Multi-grain bread. Wow, she's got all kinds of cool food. Scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Man, she's got good food. She doesn't have any potions, but she's got some good food. And no, not gonna grab myself a bride until after tax season.
Yeah.
And besides, double checking. Yeah, no, only the guys had 3s in their skills.
2s work well. Work as well. They just started at a lower level.
Yeah, but neither one of the ladies have a 2 and a skill that I'm looking for right now.
Yeah. That does make a big difference.
Because I wanted to get another extraction person.
Yeah, would be really nice.
All right, well, making my way back home. We've got
Another
money now.
woodcutter wouldn't be bad either.
Oh yeah,
That takes
yeah,
extraction
absolutely.
as well.
Well, that's the thing. Is no matter what, I need somebody that does extraction.
Yeah, at least one.
We're gonna cross the river here, so we don't have to play with the bears. Oof. I think that beer was either not sealed perfectly or something, because it's a
Is it a little sassy?
it's a little on the skunky side.
Little sassy beer?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the beer that's going. Yeah, you thought your breath smelled bad. Wait till I'm done with you.
Wait till you burp, you'll want to rip your mouth out of your face.
Right?
I've had run like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like swallowing, you go, oh god. That was not good.
That's what you're doing. Oh God, why? Yeah, I had that happen in a bar once when I was younger, and you know I'd already worked as a bartender for a little while, and someone said, "Hey man, I got us a shot. You gotta do this." And I don't even remember what the heck was in it, but I took the shot, and I'm not a person that likes to shoot. I actually like to enjoy the drink,
Yeah.
and so of course I took the little half sip out of the shot, and so all the flavors hit my tongue, and my brain instantly went, "Oh my God, why? Why would you mix those together? Why would you do that to yourself?" All right, so I'm dropping the tax money off in my house. That way we know we got the taxes covered. I'm gonna drop a little extra in the house just to be certain, because I have no idea what the taxes are actually going to be.
It's
So
kind of
I'm
like
gonna
that when I was younger too. Was just like, doesn't matter what it tastes like, just knock them back.
See, I can't
And
do
then
that.
and then now I'm just like, yeah, I like to enjoy my alcohol. I like to just sit back, enjoy it, just relax.
Well, because it's one of those things going, you know, do you know how much I spent on this bottle of liquor? You know?
And alcohol's another one of those you get what you pay for too. You, for the most part, you pay for junk alcohol, really cheap price.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be cheap. Ain't gonna
Well,
be good.
then you may as well shoot it.
You pay $50 for a bottle of scotch and it tastes like rubbing alcohol.
Instant cure.
Yeah, just from my experience with.
St. John's wort, thistle, chicory, and a bucket of water.
My experience with rum has
Okay.
always been you pay for the better rum and it's much better.
Oh,
yeah,
you know what?
rum, yeah.
Since I've got the coinage available,
I definitely say Kraken is my favorite though.
that means I can. Actually, I like Kraken.
Good. Yeah, I like it. I also like Sailor Jerry's, but you gotta be real careful with it.
Oh, my other favorite rum, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, Blackheart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got a cherry flavor to it. It's really good.
Sailor Jerry's does too. It's a spiced rum with cherry.
Yeah, it's still showing at 1,112, but it's not going to update until the next season.
Mm. Okay,
As far as tax, sorry, I was responding to the chat there.
that makes
Oh.
that makes sense.
So we have an herbalist that has nothing to do. But for the most part, most of our town has actually got a pretty decent mood. We got a couple that are a little on the neutral side. We don't have anybody that's in the negatives. We don't have anybody that's showing that they're unhappy. Wolfram, his happiness is going up. Of course, is going up. He got to move into town. He gets food and everything. He's got nothing to do. All right, now let's look over at technology. So we got so many schemes to be able to purchase. But I am going to take the advice of Bamada. I'm going to come over here, and I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to unlock the bronze knife. Because we've got enough tin that we could be making bronze. And we got plenty of sticks. So,
Yeah, that's the next
one
step
stick. It looks like one stick and one bronze bar. If I looked at that correctly. Yeah. One stick, one bronze bar. So that's probably a worthwhile investment. I haven't added any more things. I added some insulation, but insulation should not increase the tax. In theory, at least.
No, it shouldn't.
That'd be really weird if it did. Be like, what the heck? Any kind of upgrades, just taxes. Like, makes no sense.
So, welcome to America.
Yep, exactly.
Or we tax your income, and then we tax you for spending your income, and then we tax you for owning the things that you spent your income on.
Yeah, and then we tax you for being a human, and then tax us some more.
It's such a cyclical thing with the taxes. All right, I added one person. That was it. I haven't added any additional buildings. And I haven't upgraded any buildings either because I don't want to deal with the extra taxes. I'm going to grab that. And okay, that's got my inventory pretty full at the moment. Oh yes, and then tax your family when you die.
Yep.
So as the saying goes, there's two things in life that are guaranteed, and that's death and taxes. And
And death
apparently,
with taxes.
and apparently, you can't even get away from the taxes even when you die.
And then tax you again when you go to buy the stuff you need for a funeral.
Are you talking about the estate tax?
Estate tax, but funeral tax, the taxes that you're charged for buying a funeral plot. You buy a grave plot, it technically classifies as property, and so you have to pay taxes on it.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, there's taxes everywhere. It's like, how do you avoid taxes? Don't make money. And don't tell anyone when you die. Put me in a hole.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, don't tell anybody when you do.
Go live off the grid, out in the woods. And the worst part is that somehow, some way, the taxman will still find you. I mean, Al Capone thought he'd get away with it, and we saw how that worked out.
Yeah, Kevin Costner got him.
Exactly. But man, I mean, Kevin Costner, he is aged well.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if he was alive in the 20s, jeez, and then he went and did Dances with Wolves.
I think he's a Highlander.
Oh, that must be it. He's another McLeod? Oh no.
To be a McLeod, to be a Highlander, there's many other Highlanders. Sean Connery, the Egyptian with the Scottish accent.
The Egyptian with the Scottish accent that said he's from Spain?
Yeah. The 80s.
You lied! You said you were from Spain! I love that second movie. It was one of those few, it's one of those few times where the sequel, personally, the sequel was better than the first one.
It's
and then
a rarity.
and then we forget the third one even existed, because that was
Makes sense.
that didn't happen.
Yeah, this is rare in a series where the sequel is better than the first, and then it's even more rare when the third movie is better.
Right.
Me and Joey got us some logs.
Cool.
It's the same with video games, too.
Well, I try to make sure there's plenty of fiber in the food storage.
To help us poop?
Well, I mean, we need logs.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, and then I'm going to try out the experiment with the bronze knives and see what we get out of it, because the tin doesn't appear to get used for anything other than making bronze.
Yeah.
And also,
but it's a 1-for-1 conversion. 1 copper bar, 1 tin makes 1 bronze. So it's not like 2 copper and 1 tin for bronze, which is the actual normal recipe for bronze. Not in the game, just real life. Developers, I didn't say that.
Hey, don't give me fucking ideas.
Yeah.
I have enough of that.
But then we can make the knives with 1 bronze and 1 stick. And the knives are worth 200 coins, whereas the copper sickles were worth 140. So I should be able to sell the knives for 100 coins apiece.
Yeah, you get about half without any diplomacy perks or anything like that.
So
I
far, I
mean,
haven't had any problems with the temperature.
Nope. It's been all
neither have
good.
I. Well, I shouldn't. I've got all the winter gear. And y'all been working through the night and everything. I went and waded through the river.
Yeah, I feel like that should give a negative effect, but if you go too deep into the water and
This still shows me as being overweight, but now let's see. Yeah, your barter would have definitely changed it, but it shows it as 200. But your barter will absolutely change it from what I was seeing. And thankfully, the coins don't weigh anything.
yeah.
So I'll grab those. Oh no, those were already in my pocket. I keep getting confused with the left and right thing here. I want sticks. All right, how many sticks do I want? I've got 34 bronze bars. So that'll be 34 sticks. Man, okay, yeah, this is a much more worthwhile recipe in comparison to the sickle. I mean, yeah, I gotta take the extra step of making the bronze, but the tin and copper are the same price. 2 copper makes 1 bar, 2 tin makes 1 bar. Take those and combine them together to make bronze. Yeah. Looks like the bronze knives is going to be the way to go.
The new meta.
Yeah.
No, that's what you gotta say. No, it's terrible. It's a terrible recipe. I am not
Yeah,
making
no,
any not making any money off of this.
Yeah, this is garbage, hot garbage.
Why are you still
Look
doing it?
away,
Oh, it's
Kev.
easy. Look away.
Well, I'm just in the habit of it. That's all.
Plug yours.
For the challenge, that's why we do it.
It's for the challenge.
Absolutely. But in theory, 34 knives, that should give me 3,400 coins. It does take longer to make the knives. I should have set this thing up to be making knives before I went and had a cigarette. Because it's taking 8 seconds per knife.
Yep.
And nobody in town's complaining.
That's good.
Yep, nobody's complaining about all this noise I'm making in the middle of the night. Beating on this anvil.
Yeah,
I think they turned it into white noise. You know, they just went. That's just the noise we go to sleep to.
Yep.
Worst part is that with that kind of white noise, is that when you get used to it and you get that white noise, then when the noise isn't there, you can't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the same way with like computer fans.
Yeah, mine. I'm about the same because my computer is what I've got up and running my background noise for when I'm going to sleep, and then inevitably, I pick something that didn't have enough episodes in it, and it ends at like 4 o'clock in the morning. 4:30, I'm awake, going, something's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll put on a YouTube playlist and go to sleep to that. I have it on repeat, so it just goes and goes and goes.
Now, I just made a playlist of Tundra's videos and let it run.
Yeah, there you go. Fall asleep to my beautiful voice.
I mean, man, that'll knock you out like a documentary will.
Right? Oh, I know it.
No, I've actually really enjoyed your recordings, and especially your Satisfactory stuff. Your Satisfactory stuff's been really interesting and fun to watch. I've used it to kind of learn a little bit about trains while I'm trying to help out my friend with their game. And the worst part is, I already know I screwed it up. My first train, and I'm going, yeah, this is all lopsided.
I need to do another train tutorial. The last time I did one, I didn't know everything about trains, really. I just kind of knew most things. And
Oh, and Frostbite says he's been enjoying your Hide or Near series.
yeah. I've been enjoying that game, too. It's been a lot of fun.
See, I liked Hide or Near, and I love the fact that it actually had multiplayer, until I realized that the multiplayer, even when you're just playing online, it runs with a split screen.
Really? What the heck?
Yeah.
That's weird.
And so I started going cross-eyed when I was playing it with my buddy, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this.
That's
All
not...
right.
It's like those multiplayers where it's just like single player is really awesome game in single player. And then you get into multiplayer, and it turns into like a tethered system, to where you and your friend are tethered to each other. You can only go so far away before one of you has to move back towards the other player, so you guys can move forward through.
Let's add some decorations, guys.
It's like, what the heck?
When you do a non-dedicated server and like you just have one person host it in Ark, that's what happens is you're tethered. That really leads into problems.
It's like, yeah, I always hated that type of system.
Ah, that takes linen fabric and linen thread. See, I want to unlock the standing torch, but it's useless.
Build it till summer.
There was one that I saw.
Or the multiplayer, it's just like, this game's got multiplayer, and then you look at it, it's like local multiplayer only. Oh.
They all.
Well,
Oh man, so many things to unlock.
it's like back in the day, the local multiplayer split screen stuff was awesome. 'Cause, you're young, you have your friends come over, your family, and go nuts on one screen, things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not far from it. We're at almost 3,200 building points, and we need 5,000 to unlock the mine.
Yeah.
At which point I can unlock the hanging lantern, which is what I want in my house. Okay. Well, see, I was looking at trying to unlock some benches and stuff and kind of make that sitting area around a fire, but that still costs a lot of money. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait.
Makes sense.
I mean, funny enough, we can make sheep fur rugs even though we don't have sheep, and all you need is fur.
Right.
Oh, but we can unlock that. Oh, that requires linen thread. Oh, much as I'd love to do that. Wolfskin tanning rack, the bearskin tanning rack. Oh man, I got no space around. Okay, now that one's tough to make because you need a moose skull for it. Oh, but we could put in small fishing nets. We can make rat traps. What about over here? Oh, no, see, there we go. We're going to unlock this just for Tundra, so he can stick it in his house.
What is it?
There is there's a decoration you can stick in your house now.
Okay.
It's a boar fur rug.
Why
'Cause,
boar?
you know, because the boars have been giving you so much trouble. You know.
I'd prefer a wolfskin rug, to be honest.
Well,
But I can never get it.
I don't have a wolf skin. Yeah, the wolf fur rug isn't until we get the next herbalist hut, so we still got a little ways to go for that. Oh, okay. There you go, Petra. I unlocked the torch that uses leather.
Yay!
Those last longer, I'm guessing.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bit of lag going on.
That was when we were short on straw.
Grab one of those. That's the wooden campfire. I don't want the wooden campfire. I want the stone campfire. Oh, okay, wooden campfire it is. Alright. And we're going to save the rest of our coins for now. Because my plan was this area out here, I already cleared it all out. So I need to go grab some firewood. Why is that got a gap in it? Okay, it says the road exists, it just doesn't show up on my screen. Alright. Now, is there firewood? Hey, luckily, nobody in town's complaining about it being cold.
That's good.
So I'm trying to make this my center square chat. So we're gonna
That's another mine cleared.
you can make snowballs.
Yep.
Simple campfire, wooden campfire. Oh. Well then why did I spend the money on the wooden campfire? It looks like we've already got it unlocked. Alright, let me go grab some stone.
Alright, so I left all the copper out of the box purposefully from this mine.
Okay.
And I ended up with 102.
Oh,
This
nice. Okay.
So,
Alright. Cool.
now it's in the box. A whole 102.
Good. No. Stone. We need just a little bit. So I'll make the stone campfire because it's not like they got a bonfire or anything. So we're gonna build a fire right here.
Looks like there's only one more mine left to clear out.
Yeah, see, I can build that right there.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. There's only 5 mines that we've found so far. 2, 3.
Now, what I'll be interested in seeing is that now that I've got a campfire sitting here, does it actually melt the snow around it?
don't
That'd be
think
cool.
so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at trying to make this a decorative area, chat. This way we've got kind of a gathering place. We'll have seating for all of our villagers so they can gather and gossip and do all their stuff. All right, so what time is it? All right, then I'm gonna make my way to Pietstova. I really need to get around and make myself some extra weapons. I'm gonna be just hoofing it straight through the wilderness. Yep. I hear the boars. I'll come back and take all that copper you mined and turn it into copper bars, turn that into bronze. Because now that we've unlocked the bronze knives,
Yep.
I think that's our moneymaker.
That's the way to go.
Especially since you're mining iron. Well, since you're mining the copper and the tin.
Yep. Copper, tin, and salt.
So yeah, I mean, apparently I need to build some more stuff in order to get us where we can make the mine. But I'll need to be doing that here shortly because we're going to need to build some more houses. Because after winter, and the thing is, chat, we're going to be in winter the entire stream. With it being 15 days of winter, yeah, we will be probably 3/4 of the way through winter by the end of the stream. Is my guess. Oh, I need to eat something. Let's see. I just heard a child complaining, "I'm too young for this. I'm too old for that. I'm so sick of it all." Makes me feel like my the opinion of my 11-year-old, you know,
Yeah.
because you know she's at that age where that would be the accuracy.
Mhm.
All right, show me your wares because you had all of our money. Oh yeah, I got no idea what she did with all of our money, Petra, but she ain't got a squat for money now.
Who's that?
The lady with the
Oh,
the clothing lady.
spending on drugs.
I
I mean, what?
believe that. Ooh, new level of diplomacy. New level of diplomacy. We're gonna go ahead and grab our yeah. We're grabbing our barter.
I'll be right back.
So now bronze knives. Ooh, bronze knives are worth 120 now. All right. Granted, that also means I can sell less of them to you guys. How we looking now? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got money now.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 points in diplomacy. Well, that's awesome. Wish
So
I'd
you're-
noticed that.
So you rank that up by buying and selling then?
Yes. I'm gonna worry about the inspiring speech, hand of the king, good host, and everything later. All right, I get a 20% reduction on buying things now. So, all right, lady, tell me you've got potions. Potion of instant cure. Thank you. I just want one of those. Oh. And I bought the potion of instant cure for 13 coins. So I can go deal with the ogre in the privy.
Yeah.
Since you guys said that you're not having any issues with the cold, I'm not gonna worry about I'm not gonna worry about getting you guys any more clothing.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
unless you tell me you need it, then I'll go buy it.
I mean, I'd look cool with that fur hood.
Okay. I'll get you a bag hat.
Or
Oh,
what
you
was
want the fur hood? Hey, the fur hood's nice.
Yeah.
Or do you want the long fur hood like what I'm wearing?
Oh, yeah. Let me look at your stream here.
Hold on.
See
Let me...
what your guy looks like.
change my viewpoint so you can see me.
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, do I have? Oh, wait a minute. No, Petra gave me his fur hood. That's right. Never mind.
Okay.
But yeah, I forgot he. That's right. That's what we worked out last time. That stream.
I think Petra needs some fancy shoes.
I was like, either that or he needs a fur hood. Since he didn't get one.
I got fur shoes.
Actually, I got exactly the thing I want to get him. We're gonna get him a flat straw hat.
Anything for miners in there.
Well, he's out there. He's out there working in the fields. You know.
Out here in the fields.
Tracks.
Well, I mean, do you want a straw hat or a flat straw hat? I mean, there's options here.
Give me a second here.
I mean, it gives no cold protection whatsoever.
Well, makes sense.
Some heat protection.
It does give heat protection.
Yeah.
And it looks like the flat straw hat and the straw hat. Or the flat straw hat gives you better heat protection.
We can make the straw hat. We have the thing unlocked for it.
Okay.
We just need linen fabric, is all.
You know, that's what I didn't do. I didn't check. Hey, lady. I was always fascinated by herbalism. You. Show me your wares. Man, I was hoping she's gonna have some flax.
We need 100 coin to unlock the wooden plate so we can use onions and roasted meat to make something.
Oh, all right. Well,
better meals.
See, technology. Which one's that under? Survival?
let's see.
Farming? Wooden plate, you said?
Yeah,
Alright. It's unlocked.
fantastic. Our onions were going bad. I wanted to use those up before they went kaputsk.
Hmm.
Plate's unlocked. It's ready.
Awesome, thank you.
And now this kid over here in this town, it's a thing in this world. Kamehameha!
Yeah, no, it is.
We don't have a hen house, so there's no reason to make scrambled eggs.
Nope, not yet.
And we're not getting oat grains, so don't need to unlock that. Sewing hut. Oh man, there's so much stuff in there.
Yeah, there's a ton.
And well, some of this I'm kind of holding off on. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase that. Oh. Well, we'll go ahead and unlock that just since you've got it for the farm. Gonna make you a
What's
bronze
that?
scythe. Gonna make you a bronze
Oh.
scythe.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and get the bronze pickaxe in place.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? The bronze, because of the amount of tin and everything that he's pulling out of those mines, it just makes sense to go ahead and get the bronze tools.
Yeah, skip copper, go straight to bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime is a good time for a snowball fight. That's what this little girl said when she was walking past me.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay. And I feel happy because I left the money for the taxes.
He left that at home,
Yep.
so he wouldn't actually spend it.
Yep. Well, that was exactly why I did it that way.
Yeah,
Good idea.
I'd be the same way. I'd be like, oh crap, I just spent that. No.
I just whipped up a bunch of meat and gravy.
Nice.
That sounds really good right now.
Are you still out mining?
Oh yeah,
Thunder?
I'm working on the last mine now.
Oh, get yourself some meat and gravy because I think that's got a buff to it, doesn't it?
I have no idea. I haven't eaten it in a long time. I'll put it in the warehouse for you, bud.
Okay.
A couple of them in the warehouse, anyway.
Oh, hell no. Well, maybe.
You go from hell no to maybe that quick thing. Yeah.
Well, the mission is hoes before bros.
Hell knows.
That's the name of it. Derwan wants 5 copper hose and 7 bronze hose. We'll get 1,677 coin and 120 dynasty reputation.
There you go. That might be
Oh,
worth it.
this one's easier because this one gives us 120 dynasty reputation, and it just takes 6 stones and 5 limestone.
Let's see, do we look here and see if we have the limestone. I have 100.
You know what? I'm gonna take all of these. They're all deliveries from Durwan. And we can do all those.
Look, yeah, you might as well, because you can swap between them. So.
Well, and we've got enough time. You know, this is one of those where I'm going. You know what? I'll take advantage of the long season because
Yeah. Basket beavers? Yeah.
Also
Yeah,
just
Born
seeing
to Be
that-
Wild.
Yeah,
Born to Be Wild. That's gonna be the one that I'm gonna need you guys to possibly help me out with.
yeah. Well, there are a
Ooh,
bunch of.
boars.
There's still boars where I am. Remember how the boars were aggroing when we're inside the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Above
Well,
the cave.
Well,
That's
now the
where I'm
job
at.
is to now the job is to hunt the boars.
Any particular ones?
It just says hunt 4 boars.
Oh, to the south. What was it southwest of the town
Well, get to
Yeah, there's
killing.
2
of
groups.
your town? There's
Oh,
there's a few
where
boars
I'm-
out that way too.
where I'm getting ready to run through where I have no weapons.
Yep, probably. Let's see. Where are you? No, you're good. You're on the north side. Unless that's not you.
I don't know. I've heard boars over here before.
Yeah, north side, there was...
There might be
You're not
some.
on north side, you're on the south side. You're
What?
the orange? Yeah, he's yellow.
Yeah, isn't the
Oh,
You take that
north.
back.
Yeah, that's north.
top of the map is north because you can't rotate it as far as I know.
I don't know why, but I'm so turned around with the map. That's
Did
the
you
only
hear that,
time
chat?
in any game I've been so turned around.
He called me yeller.
And you can't be mad if it's true.
I might have combined enough flax to get enough flax stock for a little bit of thread.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Toby, how you doing, buddy? You kind of quiet.
Super quiet, Joe. I don't know if he got back from when he said he's gonna.
He is muted. He is muted on Discord. I see that.
This would be one of those situations where you mute your mic and then you're muted for like an hour, and some of
Oh.
you have been talking the entire time.
Hate that.
Oh, Choby's red. He's just standing there. I hope he doesn't die of thirst or hunger, because he's standing next to the well.
Die of thirst right next to a water source.
Oh, thank you so much, Petra or Frostbite, for posting up the guys' links. That is awesome.
Thank you.
Don't forget.
Thank you.
Well, Petra, I don't know if you're streaming right now or not.
No.
Okay. And Tundra, are you recording?
Yes.
Okay. So don't forget, Tundra's recording tonight, chat. And so his point of view on this, I mean, granted, you're going to hear all the same conversations you heard tonight,
Yeah.
but you'll have it from his point of view.
You'll know what the inside of a mine looks like.
You will.
You know what? You'll know what being a miner is like. In more than
Oh. Oh.
more ways than one.
I saved up some coin and I bought the fence schematic, and I got the fence for the hogs put up so we can get hogs.
Okay.
This is good.
I'll go Vushel.
See how much they are.
As soon as I figure out who I go buy them from, I'm guessing over on the east side, because I didn't see anybody selling them over on the west side. I know I didn't see anybody up on the north side, so it's got to be the people on the east side where we can buy the hogs from.
Clonica. They're in Clonica. Way up north.
Oh, they
way
are up north. Okay. Now, apparently, I can get a wagoner at some point in time at our town, and that'll allow us to fast travel between the towns.
Nice.
That'd be cool.
Now, when I say apparently, one of the NPCs suggested it to me verbally. So that doesn't necessarily mean that we can do that. She just said that'd be a good idea. What does that mean?
I am back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mate Joby.
And you wouldn't believe what Petra's been saying about you, man.
I managed to get 6 poppy seeds.
Did you say I look good in tights?
He did. He said that was exactly the clothes I needed to buy for you.
Sorry for having tights.
But we are now a third of the way through winter.
Yay.
So now my curiosity is, we pulled the map. See, we're still above freezing.
Yeah, it's been a pretty mild winter. No snowstorms or anything that I've experienced yet.
So
just a bit of fog.
Mm-hmm.
let's see, where are you at, Petra?
I'm in town.
All right, I'm gonna. There's a chest inside the barn, right?
Yes.
All right. I have no idea how much they cost. So bring back the change. Go get your hogs. I'm gonna head over to Sayuki, Skakuki, however you pronounce that town's
Shikuku.
name. I mean, it's like the new Doctor Who. You know, the guy's name spelled Ncuti, and probably somebody gave the pronunciation. His name is pronounced Shooty, and I'm going.
Okay. What?
There's there's no S or H in that name.
There's some missing letters there. Sure.
But from what I saw in the third Christmas episode, I think he's going to make a fun doctor. He's not going to be the same as Eccleston, Capaldi, Smith, Tennant, but none of them are. But I think he'll be an interesting addition. I'm a little concerned about them going full on with the woke stuff on it. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind the woke stuff, but there comes a point where it gets pushed too far and it detracts from the story, and that's all I'm getting at there. If it winds up being more important to be woke than to be telling a good story, then it's going to have issues. Oh, and apparently I learned a new term the other day. Yeah, apparently this is a term being used by the kids now. Riz.
Yeah.
Means you have charisma.
I think you talked about that before.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But to me, it's interesting, being older now, and being that guy of, you hear that term and you're going, that's not even a word. What are you talking about? And I'm
Yep.
sitting here going, I remember my dad saying those exact same things to me. All right, let's go deal with this guy on the shitter. Not an ogre. How you doing? Never been better. I'm still stuck here because that's the. Never been better. I'm still stuck here just because it's the best privy I've ever been to. You have the potion? There's no need to be sarcastic. I'll leave it near the door. Do you know what poisoned you? Yeah, it was definitely that meat pie I ate. Its taste was a bit suspicious, but I was hungry and on the road, so there wasn't much room for being picky. Who gave you the meat pie? The local cook. I think her name started with a B. I'm sure she was cooking with filthy hands. I think someone should take a close look at her kitchen. Oh, I love my options here. So, number one, maybe there was something wrong with that meat she had. Number two, you can't trust anyone these days with food. Better to prepare everything on your own. Number three, I always cook and eat with dirty hands. I'm as right as rain.
I like option 2. That seems like a fair assessment. It's
We'll go with number one. Yeah, better warn her against giving against anyone that's meat pie because soon all privies in Skokuki will be blocked. Sure, I'll go talk to her. Alright, let me go talk to her. Hey, it does make for a... Actually, pies are the best pies around. What can I do for you? Actually, pies are the very reason I was sent here. One of your clients would like to raise a complaint. Woo! Frankly speaking, I'm not entirely sure. He didn't introduce himself and was behind privy doors. And what did he eat? Oh, option one. It doesn't matter. What does matter is that he can't leave the privy. He claims that you cook with dirty hands and that your kitchen should undergo an inspection. Or I could say, a meat pie. Maybe the meat was a bit undercooked or rotten. Oh, so either I accuse her of cooking with rotten meat, or I accuse her of having an unclean kitchen.
well, you're not accusing her of the kitchen. It's him that's
No,
doing
but
it. So.
but I know how women think. You say words like this, that's how that works. You, no matter what, I'm digging my own grave here.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's like if you say the meat one, then you're the one saying that maybe it was a bit undercooked or whatever.
I went with the kitchen.
Yeah, because then you're at least like putting it on him that it's like, well, somebody else said this.
I can assure you that I keep my hands clean. Some people don't wash them and think that dirt. I can assure you that I keep my hands clean. Some people don't wash them and think that the dirt adds a unique flavor to their dishes. But I definitely don't belong to this group. An inspection? That's absurd. People always praise my kitchen. Well, apparently not always. Maybe he had filthy hands or ate too much at once, unless that was this big head. And what if that was this big head? Never mind, but I'm not surprised he didn't like it. I've got the feeling there's some story behind it, but I better go and check in with him. Sounds suspicious, but I better go and check in with him. Oh, okay. Either way, I gotta go check in with him. Okay. There's a lot going back and forth between the privy and the cook. Oh, he's out of the privy. I see that the potion worked. Okay. What's this guy about to do? He said he was gonna go deal with her himself, so I'm actually gonna follow him and see
Heck yeah.
see if I need to stop something from happening.
Or you can get some popcorn, enjoy the show.
Where are you going? Oh, I actually have a quest marker. Okay, well, he's not heading towards her. All right, lady, out of bed. Oh, the little girl. I'm not sure if you're more relieved or disappointed, but the preview's all yours. And now the little girl complains, yes, but now it's stinky.
Yeah. Might want to give that a few minutes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with privies, unfortunately. You're gonna have to get used to that.
Nice.
Okay, who just got caught stealing something?
It was me. It was an accident. There was a wreck outside of town up here, so I'm just like, oh, hammer, click. Oh, fuck, that was red. Ah, poop. That's my bad.
So all of a sudden I got a Steam achievement. I'm going, well, I didn't steal anything.
Congratulations.
I've been trying to behave myself.
I usually do too. I need to look closer before I click at stuff near town.
Naughty,
Oh my God.
naughty.
I
No,
got
right?
1,500 coins left in my pocket. But oh wow! Look at that. Our dynasty reputation is now 1,245.
Nice.
So we got ourselves a solid reputation going. That's nice. I know it is funny when I get the get the achievement when he does it.
I wonder if
Let's
that's
see.
intended or if that's a bug.
Well, I mean, I even lost 4 reputation because of it.
No, I meant like this, the achievements. So why not the clients get the achievements as well?
Basket beavers, medium wicker baskets.
There's a girl up here with 3 extraction and 3 farming.
Oh.
3 extraction. There you go.
There's another one with 3 crafting.
Hold on, let me bring up my management menu. Let me take a look at what we're looking for. You said 3 extraction.
Yeah. And she has 3
So-
farming.
So I feel bad because our cook's actually doing the wrong job. Apparently, and I don't understand this one. The smithing.
Yeah, the crafting, the anvil and hammer.
Yeah, that goes to the cooking.
Yeah.
You say you have somebody with a 3 crafting?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then let's swap out. Let's bring them in. And we'll make them the new cook. I'm gonna take Alina, and I'm gonna move her to the excavation shed.
Oh, she has better extraction than crafting?
Oh yeah, she's got a 3.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, she's got a 3 in extraction, only a 2 in crafting. So we've
You want
moved
the
Alina there.
3 in crafting?
Yes.
Ready?
Yep, go for it.
Bogdala. What a
All
name.
right. Bogdala, you are going to get housed with
So many numbers up there now.
no. No, that's my house. That's Tundra's house. Here we go. Sweetclaw is the one that was complaining. So we'll get Bogdala with him. And then we're going to go down to the kitchen. And we're going to put Bogdala there in the kitchen. All right. I'm getting better at the management stuff.
Yeah,
good.
it takes a while to get used to. It's,
Well, I mean, now that I understand what I'm looking at, it's getting easier to manage it, and that's why I was like, oh, yeah, let me change up the layout here, because this person's in the wrong spot anyways. Let me move her to somewhere that she's useful. Hey, not that she wasn't useful in the kitchen, but and I don't remember whose wife Alina was.
Mine,
was-
I think.
You think?
So Chobi's and Petra's wives
I don't
have
remember.
both been sent out to collect things.
I got
Wait,
married only
said-
days ago. Yeah, so long
you
ago,
had
I can't remember.
oh, I know. You said you had somebody that actually had a 3 in extraction as well.
yeah, female.
Okay. Hey Tundra, guess what? You're getting married.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'll take the 3 in extraction, sure.
It's a suitable fit.
Yeah, it is. You got the
Well, I'm gonna
miner
add her.
and the miner's wife, who is also a miner.
Yeah, I'm gonna add her to the woodshed.
Yeah, take her out behind the woodshed. Consummate.
Let me know once you grabbed her, and I'll get her housed.
Can I would think we can marry if they're just in the village.
I have no
to
idea.
chat them up at the fire. I don't know either. I got my wife just talking to her at the fire by a town.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just sticking her in the house with them,
Yep.
it's an arranged marriage.
And whatever happens, happens. Give him
I mean,
some alone time.
it is winter,
It is.
Yeah.
and it gets cold.
There's gonna be a lot of time inside.
Yeah, even though you're never home.
All right. You ready?
Yep, go for it. You got Medirica.
Yeah.
Medrica.
I'm never gonna remember that name.
Right.
Like, can you rename villagers?
I don't know.
Nope.
maybe.
Oh,
She's got a 3 in extraction and a 3 in farming.
there you go. Yeah, she can hang out with your wife there.
But yeah, there you go. Talk about seeds and stuff.
All right, first things first. All right, that's Tundra's house right there. So I could put her in a house by herself. No,
I'm
that's
fine
my
with
house.
that being in my house, sure.
I don't know. I've got a guy that she can pair up with, so that you can go find your own person.
No, I'd be fine with it, to be honest. Don't mind.
Yeah, no, you got to go find your own woman.
Okay.
I've stuck her with Reiner. And then
Got
let's.
your hopes up.
I know, got his hopes up, and I took her away. And then we said she's gonna go to the woodshed. All right, that gives us a 2 in lumberjack and a 3 in lumberjack. So man, all we're doing is jacking up our taxes. Gotta take that money I've got in my pocket and go, you know what? Might need to go put this in my house.
That's safe.
Because I just don't know how much the taxes are going to be. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to do exactly that. Let's dump all this in here. But he's been out mining, which means that I probably got a bunch of copper ore in there, so we can take all of that, turn it into copper bars. Then we'll take all the tin bars and we'll make some more bronze, and we'll make some more knives.
There's quite a bit in there.
Oh wow! Holy crap! There is a lot in there. I can't carry all that. All right, we'll grab over half of it. All right, so Patrick, you gotta teach me this little trick because I haven't figured out how you're doing this. You know how you're taking the materials out of the box and kind of stacking them up next to it?
Oh, yeah.
How do you do that? Like you're doing your stacks of 10 copper bars.
Yeah. So if you want to do stacks of 10 or stacks of 20, it don't matter. But like, you would just take all your copper bars out and then get into a position where if you look straight down at your feet, it'll drop it about like arms, like a fully extended arm's length out right in front of you, ish.
Okay.
And as like a test to see if you want it in the right spot, just like drop one of them. And I think it's extra drop.
You know what? I'll just leave you to deal with it.
It's easy to do. You just drop one and see where it lands, and if you don't like where it lands, pick it up and adjust yourself. And
Well, I was thinking about actually doing the research to get extra chests. Oh, I got a new level in production.
nice.
All right. I'm already a crafting expert. So I'm faster in the workshop and the smithy. I've been kind of focusing on the crafting stuff. That's just extra experience from crafting.
Sun's poking out of the clouds there.
Huh. Actually, even though I've got 2 points of it, wow, I got 2 points available to spend in it, but I don't see. I don't see anything that I actually want to buy in this list.
I'll take your points. If you don't want them.
Any faster crafting in the kitchen. That really doesn't help me.
Yeah, I'm kind of spec'd for kitchen crafting.
Even the builder trance. Yeah, this is I'm doing the building stuff. 10% faster building stacks up to 1.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't really need to be faster, I guess.
Right? I mean,
Or maybe it uses more materials per swing.
that's the
So
only
you only
thing it
have to
could
hit
be.
it like twice. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, but it's just not that important because, I mean, why do I need to build things faster? It's not like we're getting invaded and I'm trying to throw up walls as fast as possible. You know?
Yeah. Yet.
And then building master, less stamina consumption during building.
Yeah, that's really useful.
And Joby's already working on the sewing line. Well, just so it's not, I guess I'm gonna buy that and buy a point of that. Oh wow, that's actually a huge jump. The building master, okay, that I can see where that one actually starts to become worthwhile. Tier 1 on it is 5% less stamina consumption during building, which feels like nothing. The next level is 15%, which means the third one is going to be 25%. So, okay, I can see that being useful. Exactly, so I can pay more taxes faster.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, I'm nowhere near leveling up extraction. Hunting, nowhere near leveling up hunting. Oh, that is something that I was looking at trying to do with this character. I've just been busy trying to make my arrows and everything, and I haven't even touched farming. Yeah, that's entirely Petra.
Pigs your butt.
That's it's gonna make a lot of bronze.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a world tour to be able to sell everything. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm sure Petra's with me on this one. Going, more money, more money.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, but I do need to make sure I save some of the bronze to make you your scythe. I'll stick it in your box in your house.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, that's very nice of you. He's happier. Oh, I gave him a wife. He is much happier now. Yeah, I gave him a wife. It's like, dude,
Wait, that's not right.
so, dude, I got this woman that's gonna move in your house. You have to make it work. That seems or worse, I give a lady a house by herself,
Time for
and I say,
beverage.
"Hey, lady, this man's moving in with you." Hey, Doomy, It's so nice to see you. I'm always excited whenever you come by. So, chat, Doomy is an amazing streamer. Hey, Doomy, you know what? I was thinking about, this game,
I'm
this
parched.
Medieval Dynasty, now that it's got the co-op in it, I think this game's right up your crew's line. No, it doesn't take much to get me excited, Doomy, but, your dulcet tones are what I go to sleep to. Oh, yes. And Frostbite just made sure to just let you know the white mug is in the merchandise store. Yes, I did make it.
Nice.
Hey, and Frostbite, thank you for the reminder because honestly, I didn't even think about it. I'm busy trying to make stuff here. Oh, and I'm a little jealous because Frostbite pointed out something to me, and I don't know what the difference is between the white mug and the black mug. I don't know the differences in the materials. But apparently, that mug is dishwasher and microwave safe. No, I can't carry all that. Let's make that 35. All right, that's close enough. Let's find the 10. Grab 35 of that. All right. Hey, I am correct in that, Frostbite. Yes? The Frostbite is my most amazing moderator. Yeah, I was just making sure I'm not misquoting there. Oh, Frostbite's a rock star as a moderator. Matter of fact, you guys, you know what? I don't remember if this is a command or not, but I know that they don't. I know he doesn't put anything out there, but guys, go subscribe to his channel, even though there's nothing there. But just to show the love of how much we appreciate our moderator. I mean, he is absolutely a rock star. You are too, Doomy. But you know how it goes. You got the honorary you got the honorary moderator. That and you actually paid attention and saw a few things I needed to notice, so you helped me take care of some things. So all right, let's put these away. I'm gonna shut up now before I put my foot any further down in my mouth. Alright, so we've got holy crap, so
Somebody's
much tin.
finding wolves in Wysant.
Sure am. It's like, I'm gonna run this way. Oh, there's a bunch of hogs over there. I'll run this way. Oh, there's a bunch of bison over there. I'll run this way. Oh, there's some wolves over there.
Right.
But yeah,
Holy freaking crap.
With the survival stuff and whatnot that you guys do, this is definitely slower paced. But I definitely see this game being you guys alley. There's a little more to it. Well, Doomy, that was the biggest mug they had.
What? Well, I ain't going back up that way. Oh, this ain't good. There's a torch
I
inside
went
this
with
cave.
I went with the biggest mug they had available.
I may or may not be dead here.
I'll have to go. That's new then. I'll have to go double check that.
Banditos.
Well, I was exploring the cave near one of the towns there.
Yeah, I
and
see where you're at.
yeah, and I walked in and I went a little further in there and I was like, okay, there was nothing. I'll just explore just to see what's in here. And then I fell down an area that I can't climb back
Oh.
up. And then there's these torches, or what are they? What are they like? They're like a cage with a fire in it. And then there's structure.
So,
There's wooden beams and.
sounds like you're working on trying to get us in trouble.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking around. Unless that's a crime.
No?
But apparently I can mine in here. I think. I need to find the way out is the issue.
Oh, that's the wrong way I wanted to
I've
do
never been in that situation. I can't tell you.
that. One of the 100.
It's a very big mine. There's all kinds of stuff in here as well too. It's like a cart.
Okay, can't have that many.
Looks like they were collecting stones. Oh, and this leads out to a town.
Okay, we'll do it that way.
Okay. I'm safe.
And we need sticks. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna make so much freaking money.
Okay, so got Cookie's mine. That's where I ended up at. Apparently there's another entrance.
I mean, I got Ubisoft Plus, and so I can play it for free. And even being able to play it for free, I can't say I was really. I can't say I was really that excited about it. Okay, I'm not using all the bronze bars, so craft. That's 2,500. Yeah, actually, that's a lot more than 2,500. That's gonna be almost 3,000 coins.
So you can mine inside this mine that's at Skookuki.
I will go and double check. And if there is a larger mug in my Streamlabs for me to be able to work with, I did go. I promise you, I went with the biggest one they had.
So yeah, you can
Oh,
mine
my
inside
goodness.
the town mine.
No, I get that, Demi.
That's nice.
Well, luckily enough, you got me here in my little town in the wintertime, and I mean, I'm making bronze knives, which gives me enough time to go have a cigarette because it takes a minute to make these knives, and that's just the first batch of 25. I still got another 50 to make of these.
Who is this dude? Rainier.
You looking for Reiner?
No, he's up here killing boars with me, I guess.
Is he a hunter?
I think he might be a hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I may have assigned him as a hunter.
And Meridiyaka is a lumberjack, and she's up here, wandering around. Who's this person? Wolzomira? Minor? Yeah, that's my wife. She's up here.
These names.
Well, you got a party going on up there.
It is. Party on the hill. Party on the hill. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I got your back, my dude.
So right now, what I'm doing, Doomy, is I'm making bronze knives because now that we've got to the point that we can work bronze, studying all the recipes and everything, it was the one that was the best one to purchase because the bronze knives pay out really, really well and are really cheap to make. Now, the game has some interesting settings when you're doing co-op. You can actually adjust the length of a season. Normally, a season is only 3 days. We adjusted it to where a season is 15 days. The most you can make a season is 30 days. But from what we've experienced and what we've been seeing and the amount of stuff to do and everything, a lot of quests are only good for the season. So 15 days gives us more than enough time to be able to make lots of materials, sell them all off. And then be able to also do questing and RA prepping for the next season. Now, we had already talked about this, that with it being winter, there's a chance that, we're going to get everything done that we need to. And we may get halfway through the season and we can just say sleep through the season. Yes, the game does require you to build a village. And to hire people to come work in the village, you got to manage the village. But, any player that is in your game can help manage the village. These are all the villagers that I currently have. This is not including the co-op players I've got playing with me, because I've got Tundra, I've got Petra, and I've got Chobi on right now. And you'll see they're not in the list of people here. The trick is, and
Get your friends to do the work for you.
well, there is that.
Yeah, the trick is to get some friends, have them work for you. And you just hang out.
She's already got that. I've watched her playing Valheim. They go out and do all the farming and mining and everything, and she just stands around until things are done. I'm giving her a hard time because of the last stream I caught her in. But basically, some of the stuff you want to do is you're gonna start pairing people up. So you want to make sure to have a female and a male in the houses. The female and male, and there's a reason it's called Medieval Dynasty. Eventually, once you've got yourself your own spouse and you have a child and they have come of age, they become an heir. And when you die, then you have the option of, instead of trying to respawn or anything like that, you get to play as your heir. And eventually, your character does age out. Eventually, they're old age.
So the regular torches with the straw has a durability of 30. The ones with the leather have a durability of 120.
Wow,
That's jumped.
huge. That's huge. So, you get to actually change characters as you play through the game, and that's why it's a dynasty. You're building a dynasty and working through it. Yeah, I'm glad. That lady just said she was so glad she settled down here. Who was that?
you get a promotion.
Oh,
You
that's
get
the
an-
new girl.
you get-
That's
You get an
that's
extra
that-
ration.
Well, and she told me just a little bit of courage, and I'll find a wife. You know, they're all they're all waiting for me to find a woman.
It's
We
just
don't
like,
have the distillery set up yet.
it's just like,
No.
are you offering?
I don't no. I already paired her up with somebody else. Oh, the baskets, the medium wicker baskets. Okay, that's what I was doing. All right, technology. Not the woodshed. All right, this is gonna be on crafting, I think. Medium wicker baskets. No, coins. You're full of it because I got coins. Let me just pull them out of the box over here. Wait a second. Where the hell's all the coins I put in the storage?
Didn't you say you moved them?
I got
Well, I gave
what's
pet-
left from the pigs on me.
Oh, okay.
Let me
That's
put
what
it
I
back
was-
in the warehouse.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said
'Cause I tried
something
to give
about-
you enough money to. I tried to give you enough money to handle getting pigs.
But yeah. There you go.
All right, you put those. Where did you put those? Okay, over there.
Warehouse.
Got it.
I'm also gonna put a bunch of those torches I just made in there as well.
Well, that's not good. There we go. Coins. Because medium wicker baskets, that's easy enough to make because they just require sticks. Alright, so we're going to go over here to our journal. Basket beavers. We need 2 medium wicker baskets. Grab some sticks out of here because we got tons of sticks. Yeah, I'm already seeing that our storage is getting filled up. So
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. That's what I was gonna do. I'll work on that for us.
yep. I'll say we might want to consider go ahead and upgrading all of our resource storages we got next to the mines.
I was just gonna take a bunch of the stone out and throw it to the side in piles.
That works too.
But it might be worth upgrading at some point.
Yeah.
Especially that it's got more collectors.
Yeah. And it's easy to do since, well, all the materials are already there.
Oh yeah, you can just access what you need to upgrade.
Just grab it and go. Need a hammer? Oh, the materials are right there.
All right. Well, I mean, Bamada, if it's 60 manure a day from the pigsty, then we want to have at least 10 days so we can fill up both the compost bins. Oh no, wait, manure doesn't go in the compost bins. You just
Nope.
instantly turn that into manure, or
Fertilizer.
you dig your hands in it and. All right, got the stuff for the baskets. Oh, that's what's weighing me down. I got ass load of bronze knives in my pocket.
Damn.
Oh yeah, about those.
Put your hand in your pockets going, oh yeah, all them knives.
Ah, blood loss.
Right. So now I want. Oh, we already did all that. Okay. There's only 4 copper bars left. So let's just work with the bronze bars. That's still too much weight, so we gotta go with 20. And grab some sticks. That's plenty. Alright, let's go make some more knives. How many mines have we found?
Yes.
5, 6. 6.
Well, I was going with Petra's, assessment. How many mines have you found? Yes, we found mines.
Yep.
I just
But-
happen to know because I've done the count.
Yeah.
But I will say, probably. Oh yeah, we found a lot of mines that were empty.
I don't think they're mines. I think they're related to quests because they got stuff in them. They got different
But what I
things.
was gonna say is, you guys, if you want something to do for the rest of the winter,
I have something to do.
and this would be good, go and hit all those resource storages and build them all. Take all of them and up them to level 2.
Do we want to do that after taxes?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, about those taxes.
Yeah, good point. All right. I'll be
Pretty
patient.
much, because we pretty much mined all the copper that we can at the
Nope.
moment.
No, we have not.
Well, close.
Hmm.
We down to 1 or 2 mines.
I don't know what's left in this one. It's a pretty big mine, so
Or you at the very north one?
I'm over in town. You can mine in this mine here.
Which
Oh, no, nice, nice.
which one is he in?
It's it's
the one.
Skakoka or whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's the one with the entrance just outside of the town border, right?
Oh.
Well, actually,
okay.
that's not the entrance, but you can go in that way if you want. You just can't come back out that way. You got to go in.
Oh, that's the one you fell down.
Yeah, this one I went in is a one-way trip in that entrance.
Gotcha. So the
So
entrance is
it's-
actually in the border.
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay, so we can't put a resource storage next to the entrance.
I'm building one at the moment. I've almost got it done.
Yeah, 'cause I'm making enough knives right now to where I'm probably gonna have to visit at least 2 towns.
Good problem to have.
All right.
That's our problem. We have too much money.
Hey, Gen X, what's going on, buddy? Hey, so thank you so much for sending your friends over here. Appreciate it. You rock. Oh, and I don't think Frostbite's here right now. Oh, thank you, Frostbite. Apologize, I wasn't certain that you were here because I knew you were doing a little bit of stream hopping. Yeah, man, anytime. Yeah, like I've said before, we're big about trying to grow our community. Hold on, let me double check. How many sticks do I have? Oh, I got more than enough. Okay. But we're all about growing the community, and how do you grow the community? Well, you grow it by sharing and sharing the love. You know, yeah, it's the whole thing going, hey, here's an awesome streamer. Here's somebody that I've been watching. Um, and share out the links and everything. And that just helps everybody to grow a little bit out here in this well, I mean, and trying to get in on the whole gaming
I need to drink
streams. It's tough because there's a lot of them out there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Tundra does almost nothing but Satisfactory. He does a few other things. Like tonight, he's recording what he's doing on this game. But he's sitting with like almost 370 subscribers from just doing recordings of Satisfactory, which is awesome.
Yeah, I figured that instead of doing a more broad gaming, I would just kind of focus in on one, but still do other stuff. But just focus
Which honestly,
main on...
with a lot of the streamers that I watch, I have found that many of the successful streamers, or at least I consider successful, that they focused on one game, and that's what built their base for their subscribers.
Yeah. It's just like anything else. If anything else that's broad, you gotta kind of pick a bit of a niche in it. So.
Hey, right now I'm just excited that that I broke the that I broke the 250 mark. That was a big mark for me.
Yeah.
And come the new year, or possibly during that week after Christmas, we're gonna do a 250 subscriber special. Hadn't decided what game yet, but I want to make sure it's a community stream so that anybody and everybody that comes and watches the stream, you guys can come and join. It might be Risk, it might be a collection of games that we do. I don't know. But I don't do recordings. I do nothing but live streaming. So I don't even do shorts, which apparently help out a ton too.
Kinda.
Exactly, Frostbite.
Because if you're looking to have shorts help you with the getting into the partnership program, that's not going to help you.
Got 3 million.
Because it doesn't count.
Oh damn! I used up all the bronze. Shit.
No.
I didn't move any over. Got distracted. We'll get more.
Well, I think there's still some copper and tin in there, so I can still get you your scythe as soon as this person's done with the box. Yeah, there's 4 copper bars, so I'll grab those.
Person with the torch putting all the rocks on the ground.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, we got money to go make here in a minute. All right. Get that out of our pocket. Hang on to that because we're gonna turn in that quest. Get that out of our pocket. All right. Now we've got the copper bars. We need some 10 bars. All right, fine. I'll go. You haven't been drinking enough today, dude.
Yeah.
We're already like 6 deep into a 12 pack.
Yeah, and Frostbite's got it. This YouTube's not nice to small channels. That algorithm is pretty brutal.
But you know, I've been really excited because there's been, you know, I've had people showing up recently that they found me just searching YouTube.
Yeah.
Cool.
And well, I mean, that's how Rachel got here, because she came here from Ash's Ashes, or Ash's Antics.
If you actually look at your YouTube page, you can see where most of your traffic's coming from. Mine's
Oh, yeah,
also YouTube search as well.
But even that is, I've discovered that's even inaccurate.
Yeah, it definitely can be. But yeah, I do know that most of mine. Also, half my
I mean,
audience isn't
log.
even from the U.S., which is I find hilarious.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I just find it funny that it's just like, holy
All
crap.
right, let's get the bronze. I put all the sticks back, so I need a stick.
Okay, so now all I need is some straw.
Whoa, yeah, you guys went nuts with the logs. Holy cow!
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
all been him because I've been
Yeah.
mining as far as I know.
Yeah, I went in to go, all right, I know we were limited on logs. Let me grab, I just need one of them. And I go to logs, 573.
Yeah.
I had
Good
17. I had 17 earlier.
At last I looked, we were at 300.
I think we're good on logs for a little bit, buddy.
It's like that first stream. You gotta tell me to stop.
We complete that boar quest.
No.
It had
Shows
work
me
on
it's shows me it's still 0 out of 4.
For shit.
Let's see.
Can you collect reeds in the wintertime?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, you got a bronze scythe sitting in the chest in the barn.
Bless you, sir.
So I need freaking straw. Finish this
go to
damn
the-
reed.
Really?
Let me double check the. Let me double check.
733 in the
Well,
warehouse.
I can't access it. It's not built yet.
Facts, yeah.
Oh
Gotcha.
no! Born to be Wild is completed, 4 out of 4. So I just gotta turn that in. And
I was
I've
like,
got the wicker
what?
baskets. Somebody want to throw together some fishing spears real quick?
There might be some in the warehouse. If not, they're on my person. Hold on. Yeah, they're on my person.
Okay. So I'm grabbing the stone.
There's no straw around here.
4 of them on me.
Grabbing limestone.
Ooh, bandits. Hello, bandits.
There's fishing spears.
Alright, that's covered. Fishing spears. And so the only thing left is the copper hose and the bronze hose. Alright, so
You gotta
technology.
get all the hose.
All the hose. Give me that.
There's a real nip in the air.
Oh. I think that's got a short one fishing spear. Yep. Yep, need one more fishing spear. And I'm gonna go in technology and unlock the bronze hoe. Which is one log and one bronze bar. Okay, so we just need to make some copper hose and bronze hose. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete that one, because I think you've mined up pretty much all the copper, haven't you?
No. Have not.
Okay, I have to be careful with that.
It's a bear. Run away.
Let's see. Hey man, you know you got a dirty diaper sitting on your head.
Yep.
You should probably give that a little change.
Dunk it in the barrel.
There you go. All right, so I look here. I've got that quest. That quest is completed. That quest is completed. We need one fishing stone. I've got that quest completed. So I can complete everything except for the hose. Well, I'm getting ready to head into town, so I'm going to take all the copper knives with me. So, somebody want to throw together a fishing spear real quick?
How do you make one?
You make it over at the workshop.
The workshop
Or
or
not
the
workshop.
smithy?
You make it smithy at the bench.
Stone weapons, right? No stone tools.
Tools.
We don't have linen thread. Do we? We need one linen thread.
Look at the wooden. Not the stone. Look at the wooden.
Oh, the wooden. Hold on.
So I'm pretty certain there's a wooden fishing spear as well.
Not for tools.
No? Okay. So linen thread.
There might be one in the sewer's hut, maybe. Linen thread. One linen thread. You lucked out.
Awesome.
And then what else we need? Wood and sticks and stuff. Let's see. One log, one stone.
Yep. So I should be able to take everything with me.
We've increased the stacks of logs from singles to stacks of 20.
Okay. Fishing. Oh, no. Gotta wait on that one. So as soon as we have the fishing spear, then we'll head into town, turn all that in.
Oh, somebody beat me to the chest. Some old geezer with a bow.
Yeah. Had to come all the way back to get some straw. There was no straw anywhere in that area.
Oh, wow.
Just
wow.
danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. I think we have ourselves a pretty solid run here. Hey, the giant. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, so should be a fishing spear. Yep. All right, that's got us all 5. Hey, Tracy, welcome back. All right. We are highly overweight, but not so much that it's preventing us from walking. But we're still low on health. So the hope is that we're not going to come across boars as we go through this forest. That I think Joey, just chopped down.
Yeah. Yeah. Forest? What forest?
It should be easy for me to find my way.
Oh yeah.
I love this. I love the fact that it actually has the sound of crunching snow as you're walking through it.
And adds to it.
Hey, obviously this is a bit of a temperate zone because the snow doesn't really get all that deep. But no, I love the fact that it actually changes the sound depending on what you're walking on.
Toby has A+ stacking skills, by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh, no. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh my goodness, there's like 5 of them over there. 5 hogs.
Oof.
They all thought that I was tasty.
Yeah, your dinner.
Taking that bites back.
I mean, some are easier to spot than others. There's something big over there. Okay, that's deer.
In this back
I'm-
corner, do you want me to stick like sticks or something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You
Stacks of like 200 or something like that.
you do you.
Whatever the weight you can carry.
Whatever works for you. Oh yeah. I mean, I can already afford to unlock it, but the problem is that even though I can unlock it, we don't have the materials to be able to make it. So there's, I'm trying to be careful in what I'm unlocking, because what's the point in unlocking something that you can't make? At least that's my that's my personal thought process on it.
Yeah, I would agree.
And once we get ourselves to a point that we get ready materials to be able to easily make those things, then yeah, I'll unlock the recurve. I'll unlock all the things. And depending on what kind of money I get out of this run, I may be unlocking a few things. Because I've got a little over 8,900 gold sitting in my pocket in knives.
Nice.
Not to mention the rewards for the quests.
I am a little concerned about animal feed. I don't know how exactly that's gonna, like how much they eat per day, or is it season, or...
I'm not sure, and we'll have to experiment with it, but let's just make sure we make extra.
Yeah, well, we've made as much as we can. It's made from oat and rye grain.
Okay.
And straw. Lots of straw.
That's plenty of straw in there, I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on it, so...
Well, and you only bought 2 hogs, and you bought a mated pair, right? So.
Yep. Them log looks sexy. Sexy logs.
Hey now. Hey. Don't you go nowhere. Hey, stop.
You don't know who you're talking to.
Say who
Dude,
you're
where you
talking
going? I'm not done.
to. Jeez.
I like stopped and around and nobody's there. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
me too. I turned around to make sure. You're talking to me.
All right, we're done. We're done with this guy for now. All right, now we're down to the hose. But now, if I go over and take a look, there we go. That got our dynasty reputation up to 1,765.
Nice.
So those people that are going, you need to have a reputation of 600 or higher. I got that. All right, now you show me your wares. Well, you're not gonna buy many of them, but wait, how'd that work? No, I just want to sell this. Yep, give me all your money. Thank you. You got 72 coins left. All right. Yeah, greetings. Oh, you're already broke. Show me your wares. You're already broke. Show me your wares. You're already broke. You. Show me your wares. All right, you got some money.
Show me what you've got.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Fucking line.
Or skooma.
Yeah, just every time I walked by one of those caravans, that freaking line is all I'd hear every time.
Right.
Okay. Fiat Stowe is out of money.
Nice. Even the tavern keeper?
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Where is the tavern keeper? Oh, there you are.
In the tavern next to the main square.
Show me your wares. Ooh, you got
Right.
money.
Mhm.
You've got money. All right.
So-
Is she single?
Well, you can buy. No, as a dude. But you can buy 15 of my 45 knives.
So, I just want to ask a quick question, Ruru, first. If I'm looking at a chest and it says Rob, and I press E on it,
No.
okay. So just don't
Yeah,
even.
I think you get pegged for even just looking in it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
All right, where are we at money wise? All right, I got 6,500 gold on me,
Damn.
and I'm still not done selling these things. No,
Yeah.
while I'm
Got
running
some
by,
deep pockets there. Deep pockets, McGee.
oh, we got people with some good skills over here. Hold on. Pull up management. What do we want? Yes, I know it's going to cost us extra taxes, but at the moment, I got the cash to handle it. So
Yeah, you do. We need to build you the biggest house in the game.
We already did.
Oh, really? Is that
yep,
the biggest house?
Yep.
Really? What the
yeah,
heck?
I already built myself the biggest house.
That's stupidly small. Needs to be like a 2-story at least.
I'll just make sure to decorate it nicely.
Yeah, gonna have to hire me an interior decorator. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I'm good at building the outer structure, making it look nice and stuff, but doing the inside, nope, not my area of expertise.
All right. By the way, the Hunter's Lodge needs some more knives.
We have some.
There might be some of the, resource storage.
House.
Yeah. You guys are all awesome at fishing. Okay.
Good doing fishermen.
There's an assortment
What?
of stone knives in here.
But the fishing hut can only handle.
Where the heck did the Hunter's Lodge go?
It's right
Oh,
across
there
from
it
the It's right across from the excavation.
Yep, 38 stone knives.
Nice. Oh yeah, we
Okay.
did make a bunch that time.
It was giving me a notification that they were running out. So. She's got fishing, smithing. I mean, man, she's solid. You know what? I like you. But I don't like your clothes. So, yeah, you're gonna go move in with Tundra.
What? You already gave the wife away that I wanted.
Well, I mean, Wolfram still needs a. I'll stick her with Wolfram, all right? That way you can, still go and find your bride. All right now.
I can see the town from here.
Jobs.
That's pretty cool. I just looked over.
I wish the building would show me what skill it is that it runs off of.
Well, I'm looking in your direction. Can't see you though.
You should see a storage sitting on a hill.
Negative. Might be blocked by some trees.
Because I can see the
Got
entire
one.
town from where I'm at.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it should be like right on top of one of the big cliffs.
Okay, so
You
you're over
got
there.
2 in that.
No. Back further. Maybe my draw distance isn't set as high as it could be.
Yeah, it's just like as soon as I loaded up the game, I went straight to max for everything. It's like, okay, let's see how much we can handle here. Game actually runs pretty damn well. Got some good optimization going on. It's got a little lag here and there, but I just attribute that to multiplayer.
Yeah. No.
All right, we're gonna put her here. She's gonna work as a hunter for now. Yeah, let's go sell off the rest of these knives. Wait.
You didn't need to take all the stone out of the chest, Joey. Just in case somebody needs it to build a.
That's okay,
You
I'm
know
adding
what?
more.
Oh,
Chat,
yeah,
I wanted
that's
to-
true. That's true.
I'm gonna do the
We can
smart
get
way.
back there in no time.
We're not gonna waste our time running all the way down there. We've got the money. We're gonna go to the other side of town over here because it's gonna be a much shorter run. Hey, Oregon, what's going on? You'd think with this being the main town, they at least put up some Christmas lights or something. Alright, you. I need a ride.
How would they do
Let's
Christmas
go.
lights?
Let's go to Quantica. You. Alright, let's go hit the merchants here. Alright, Hunter. Show me your wares. Alright, and they got a smith right here. Yep. Show me your wares. Okay. That's the two. Okay, there's one more salesperson over here. So we might be able to. I think we might be able to wrap this up. Show me your wares. Yep, I can sell her the rest of them. Now they're all broke. And I'm not.
Yep. And you're the richest person in the land.
Probably.
Well, I'm currently sitting with 10,000 coin in my pocket, so.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
When the taxman comes by, he's like, pay up, taxes are due. Just like, hold on, and you just pull out a massive freaking bag, slam it on the table, give him some coins.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, and then I'll be extra frugal with it too, going, you're only getting exactly what you're owed.
Yep.
And he goes back to the king going, that guy's got so much money.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go Piastova.
Nice, Joey.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a few coins in my pocket now.
Just a few.
I need
Comes
to check
back,
the
I
Oh
spe-
no! No!
Taking a quick trip home. You
Uh,
disconnect.
it just told me it crashed.
I'll believe that.
refresh here.
Hold on, give me a second. See if I can get the game back up.
Oh, just the game crashed. Okay.
Yeah, the game crashed.
Oh,
But that means I've got to reload. You guys got to rejoin.
so is it gonna kick me out?
Yeah, it will.
Last
More than
auto
likely,
save.
anyway. Damn pig. I need to make a fence around my fields.
Copy.
Yeah, mine's set at
Okay,
the end
good.
of the the end of the loading bar was almost completely full, and it just sat there. It's like, uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it doesn't look like
Might
it's
have to-
sent me too far
Oh,
back.
it's trying to get your ping balanced out. That's what it is.
Yeah. I might have to fix some holes in the hog barn here. I couldn't get the gate to work for whatever reason. I don't know why. So I just left gaps we could run through it, but
Looks like the...
Is it because I didn't buy the gate yet?
no, I picked up the fence and the gate.
Okay.
Looks like it only sent us back, what, a few minutes?
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. Only set us back. It didn't set us back real far. So
Which is good.
Yeah.
yeah, we already checked that camp. But hey, I came back with money, and yeah, bronze knives. That's the way to go.
Now, before the crash, I was getting ready to say, comes back to the village. I spent all our money. What'd you spend it on? Freaking golden horse statue or something.
Booze and hookers.
Well, I went all in a card game.
I'm back in town. This needs to stay lit.
Cool thing about this mine is there's plenty of light.
Wait, you said you unlocked fences?
Yeah. A fence.
Stick fences or log fences or
Stick.
I see it. So I kind of want to do the log fences. Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, I need logs. Whoa! Boy, log count went down drastically.
Look behind you.
Okay, gotcha.
Each one of these is a stack of 20. There's several hundred here.
I understand. Oh wow, that looks awesome too.
Right? It actually worked in. And Chobi
Yeah.
put all the sticks in the wicker basket that I found over here.
Oh, I'll go check it out in just a second.
And each stick is a stack of 200.
It's too bad
I
we
think
can't
I'll have to-
influence the...
I think I'll cover this area entirely with pathing.
Oh, the plaza.
Yeah.
I don't know if it might be better to do that after we build stuff in it.
It's too bad we can't influence the developer. We can tell the developer, be like, hey, you could hit E on this little section and you put logs in there, and it actually physically shows the
Stores them.
logs.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It's like it's looking a little empty in here. Or maybe just as you put more stuff in the storage, it fills
Wait,
up.
why is that?
Screw that. I want wagons.
Oh, I see.
Me too.
Hand cards.
I want little carts that I can pull around the mine.
Wheelbarrows, yeah.
Because that way I don't have to freaking go in the mine, get until my inventory is almost full, and then come back out.
Yeah.
Drop it off, and go back. It's like even Valheim has carts, so you don't have to make as many trips. It's quite funny though when the cart gets too heavy and you got friends behind pushing.
I think I'm finally gonna get us a backdrop for our archery target.
Oh, nice.
Something to catch the stray arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what happened to all my clothes?
I didn't take them.
It says I'm wearing them, but when I look at my character, he's not wearing them.
Try taking them off and putting them back on.
I opened my inventory, my dude's just standing there
All right.
in his
This
underwear.
fence is ready to hammer in.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I just woke up in the middle of the night. Where did all my clothes go? What happened? Oh, that fence is looking good. Oh yeah.
Yep. Still needs a few more logs. But this is supposed to become the gathering area. So I am going to do a little something. So that's got to match up anyways. Alright, I got rid of a bit of the underbrush.
And these torches. Oof.
Are they brighter as well, or?
I don't think they're brighter. But yeah, they burn forever.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be an area where I'm gonna put up the benches and stuff for the villagers to come and gather and hang out.
Gonna put a bonfire in the middle of it?
Actually, I put the biggest fire I've got available.
Oh, sweet. So that'd
And
be yes then.
it's not really it's not impressive, I'll say that.
Well, it's the biggest you can make, so. No, there's that. I should
Basically,
definitely-
I'm looking at making that little spot like a little park. I'm not thinking merchant area like what they've got in the main town. I'm thinking just a spot for people to just gather up and hang out.
Can you even set up merchants into your own town?
Yeah.
You can buy and sell from them as well.
I think they just automatically sell wares. Like you tell them what to sell, and they just over time produce money.
Oh, sweet.
Ah,
Like,
fencing off
instead
the
of producing
farm area.
materials, they produce materials. Yep.
Good. That way people stop walking all over it.
Get out of my beans!
Well, there we go. Headset's telling me the battery's low.
Uh-oh. Battery low. Battery low.
Well, yeah, exactly, Bomata. But the thing is, the tavern, it takes a lot of points to unlock the tavern. So it's, think of it as like a temporary tavern. I appreciate that, Tracy. Tracy says, I have no idea what animal life is in this game, but fencing in the workers was not on my bingo card.
It was on mine.
Ah, so you put up some walls to keep the wildlife out, huh? No, I put them up to keep you in.
Yeah.
My headset's decided that it's going insane. All right, we've got our money. We've mined out everything. I'll let you finish putting down your blueprint there, and then I think we can probably sleep till next season.
Oh no, I'm still mining.
Oh, jeez. All right, we'll sleep next season, next stream chat.
You want me
Now,
to
granted, we
start?
probably won't be picking up any more Medieval Dynasty the rest of this week, and our normal Sunday and Monday stream is going to be slightly interrupted by Christmas Eve and Christmas. So I'm not certain that I'll be streaming anything those days because I'm got a lot of family stuff going on. And I'm sure the rest of the guys do too.
Oh yeah. I'll be out of town.
So we might, since we don't have a tabletop game this week, we might squeeze in one more Medieval Dynasty on Thursday. But tomorrow is absolutely satisfactory. We got some work left to do there. Well, we got lots of work left to do there. Oh my goodness, we got so much work left to do there.
Yep. Well, when we're done, it'll be satisfactory, I'm sure.
But tomorrow we're gonna put the big star on top of the tree.
Oh yeah, still gotta do that.
And then it's gonna be back to work and working on all the different factories and stuff.
Yeah, plus you get to see all the work I put in the last several days.
Oh my goodness. And then the question is, Petra, Jovi, do you guys play Satisfactory? If you do, you're more than welcome to join us.
I do not, but I appreciate the invite.
And yes, I remember I've asked you a few times, Petra. No, tree's not done yet. We've been doing more Medieval Dynasty. Been really enjoying it. And so Satisfactory's gotten relegated to 1 day a week. But we are, yeah, I guess so. But I guarantee you, I got more stars than you do. Because my factory's been pumping out stars for the last 5 days.
It doesn't take a break.
So there's probably close to 20,000 stars sitting in my storage.
Or whatever the single box would be, and they stack up to 500, so...
Yeah, so a lot. But yeah, we'll be picking up Satisfactory tomorrow. Like I said, we are rolling up on midnight, so yeah, chat is. I think it's time for us to wrap up for tonight. I've got work tomorrow. Oh my god, I got so much work tomorrow.
I'm almost done with this mine as well.
All right, well then I'll be patient. I'll go have a smoke while you work on wrapping up the mine, and while Petra works on finishing his fence, and while Chovy does
Joby things.
whatever it is Chovy's doing.
He's building
Does-
the fence, and I'm laying the foundation.
Does
Oh,
what
okay.
it does best. And then your next time I'll be, there's one more mine on the map, as far as I know. So
Oh, all right.
that we don't have a resource thing at.
Okay. Oh wow. Wow, I thought we managed to get resource things at all of the mines last game. So okay, cool. But hey, you're the treasure hunter extraordinaire now.
Yeah, I've become the town's miner.
Yep. Thunder shows up in game and he starts singing "Diggy Diggy Hole."
Yep.
But that also means now I'm gonna start taking some of the tin and bronze, or the tin and copper that you're mining up, and I'm gonna start making you some copper pickaxe or some bronze pickaxes.
Yep. Sounds good.
Because they're gonna last you a whole lot longer. You know?
Yep.
You don't get any kind of boost like getting the extra resources from using better gear, from what I can tell.
Nah, I've got
All you get is
perks.
a reduced wear and tear.
Yeah, it's like I got perks that take care of that for me anyway.
So, we get you hooked up. Well, the other thing is, though, if we hook you up with, say, 3 bronze pickaxes,
Probably take
Well,
down the whole
that's
map
got-
with that.
that's got the equivalent of the wear and tear that you get with the 30 or so stone pickaxes that you normally carry around with you, and they weigh a lot less than 30 stone pickaxes. So
Yeah.
that means you can.
I've taken to only carrying 10 at a time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can't
But at the
collect
same time-
resources.
At the same time, it's going to help you be a little bit more efficient with being able to gather up everything.
So, if I can carry back more each time.
Well, it's just like this. The whole reason I made the bronze scythe for Petra, because when I read what it did, it was like, oh,
Should have been doing that a long time ago.
well, it's
super
not a long
awesome.
time ago. It's going to be more useful for him, not so useful for selling.
Yeah, it's way more valuable in the field with the amount of flax that we're gonna have, and oat and rye.
Nice.
I think it's coming along.
I think so. We got ourselves a nice little, well, hamlet it's not even a village anymore. It's a hamlet.
Oh yeah.
And I've been careful not to build any more houses. Although we'll be building a lot more houses probably next game. Next game will be next stream. We'll be building a lot more houses and everything. Oh, I love the fact that you put something to catch the arrows.
You like that backboard?
Absolutely.
If I ever go to practice on that, I'm going to be hitting that board a lot.
But hey, it gives the whole reason I put it there was so people had time and whatnot to go and practice using the ranged weapons. Oh, but Mana, I figured next stream our population is probably going to go up to at least 20, 25. We're going to fill all the slots. But then that's going to require some extra management, and I'm looking forward to upgrading some of these where I can get some extra workers in there. And, you know, I'm thinking that next stream, the stream after, we should start seeing some kids wandering around town.
Yeah, I think it's based on the season, so it depends on how fast we get through the seasons.
Why'd you say it
Perhaps.
like that?
Eventually.
Well, I figured 3 seasons, that's one kid. It's 9 months.
Yeah, it should be.
Now, my curiosity, and I may have to let one of my kids be a girl, just so that I can experience it and see what happens.
Or was it not
But-
random?
Well, it is and it isn't. From what I understand, you can, when they're a baby, you can go, no, that's supposed to be a girl, or no, that's supposed to be a boy. You know, so that your heir is the sex of whatever sex it is you're wanting to play. But I'm curious as to whether or not pregnancy actually affects the characters.
Yeah, we all get pregnant once and production just slows down.
Yeah, they can work while they're pregnant for I think the vast majority of their pregnancy, if not all of it. But once they have a kid, it's like a while before they go back to work.
That's almost like real life.
Makes sense, because I mean,
Yeah.
you know, when my when
Weird.
me and my wife started dating, jeez, I mean, before we even talked about marriage, it's weird. We talked about kids and talked about family and everything, and she and I were both in complete agreement of the fact that what I was looking for was that the woman that I married, when we had kids, would become a stay-at-home mom. And she thought that idea was fantastic. I don't think she knew what she had bought into, being a stay-at-home mom, because it's an ass load of work being a stay-at-home mom with no pay. But it's worked out really well for us. our kids have got really robust immune systems. And yeah, my wife, she was so pissed off the year we had our first child because she decided she was just gonna go all out with work. Yeah, I couldn't understand why she was doing this. She put in so many hours, and our daughter was born in May. She had to stop working in April, and then when it came tax season, and doing the taxes and everything, we found that from the month of January to the month of April, she had worked so much that she had made more in those 5 months than she had in the previous year.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Joby. She went insane with work. We're gonna go ahead and eat food. We're gonna drink some water. That way, we're not worried about that. Come the next stream. Yeah. I'm thinking Thursday. Thursday we may jump back into this. If the guys are open to it.
Sure.
I'm down. Joey's a master craftsman with binding sticks together.
Nice.
Have you seen the farm?
Oh, let's go take a tour of the farm before we wrap up, chat. Oh, look at this.
Still got a bit to do up top, but
that's a new field.
It's coming along.
I assumed you were going to be putting a field over here.
Yeah, eventually.
I should have put on something warmer.
So I pretty much ignored this entire area so that you could use it for all your farming.
Yeah, and I could eventually see this doubling.
Cool.
Eventually.
Well, we left you plenty. We left you plenty of space to work with on that.
Facts. And you seen how steep the slope was on that other vegetable garden down here that I haven't planted yet. So like, yeah, we could probably go down all the way to the rock.
But that leaves the area that I was looking at building the buildings and everything good, and it lets me use this area the way that I had planned to. Although now that I've seen how people can move through water, bothers me. Well, 'cause I had planned on, because the way that the terrain and everything looked, I looked at the water and the rocks and the slopes as being a natural border. You know? Because in real world combat, that would be a thing. I have no idea if the NPCs can move through the water the same way I do, or if they can move up the hills or not. And yes, I know, my battery's low. Lady.
Battery.
She's so loud.
That's what I need to do real quick before we leave. I need to clean out the hog barn. Check their food level. They don't eat a ton. It was 67% full when I filled it, and it's down only to 60 now.
Okay. Well, that's halfway through winter.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think we bought them at the start of winter, but yeah, close. Getting plenty of fertilizer from them.
All right. So, but this gap here that's not gonna let them get out.
If we could figure out gates, I would much rather put gates in there. And I didn't have the money to buy the other gate to try that out, but I tried placing it down backwards and forwards and sideways, and it was just red the whole time. I couldn't place it.
Okay, hold on. Let me go over to technology. Which gate do you want?
The one from the new level
Which
of
shed?
farming.
Which shed one? You want the wattle gate?
Stick. Let's see. Stick gates. We can try the wattle gate, yeah. But I was trying to stick the stick gate, and it was just not.
All right, wattle gate.
I was
Your
trying to put
hog,
it over.
your hog just left the farm.
Yeah, he does that.
But I just unlocked the wattle gate, so
Works. Here you go. Words to live by. Don't eat the yellow snow.
yep.
I would recommend not eating any snow off the ground. Especially if you live in the city. Definitely does.
It's not.
Get back in there. Get back in your pen.
Yeah, it's just not letting me place it.
Well,
It
but I mean
flashes
that's close
yellow
enough.
sometime, but
But well, no, I've seen some greens. Yeah, that. Right there. See, you had it. It was green on my screen, I should say.
oh, maybe you might want to place them then, because. Oh, there we go. I'll take it.
Yeah, that should still stop them from getting out.
Can we alter this gate to make it connect to the side of this or fence? I should
Doesn't
say.
look like it.
Might
We
be able
just-
to alter the fence.
Should you just demolish it and then reconnect it?
Yeah, take out that one section of fence, and I'll.
Nope, that's not it.
Should be able to right click on your hammer. There you go.
There you go.
I just cleaned this pigsty. I guess that's where the saying comes from. Okay, yeah, now they just ate again. Now it's down to 57%.
And then we'll probably want to do the same thing you just did here on the bottom side. Get rid of that
If
fence, put your gate in,
possible.
and then
Connect them up. I don't know what that one stick is, though. Maybe it's just the foundation the way it is. Are you sitting how people sit, huh?
oh, both hogs have left the farm now.
No.
We might have to wait until nightfall when they're sleeping. Oh, these gates. I don't know why I couldn't put them down. Maybe too leggy or something. I don't know.
Well, it's red, and you just have to basically like put it in the spot and kind of jiggle it and spam click until it kind of tells it little the slight second it goes green.
I've tried doing that kind of stuff. This game's a little too smart sometimes.
Yank it around. Well done. Well done.
Nice.
You may have to remove that other fence piece. Oh no, I got it.
Fantastic.
All right, you need to get out of the bush and back into your pen.
He just snorts at you.
Being sassy.
It's sassy hogs. Smack this one in the ass with the gate. Come on, buddy. Make way. Where's my shovel? Big old throwback to
Hey.
Life is Feudal Your Own.
You need to move. All right, I think you got both of them pinned now.
Good thing these aren't sheep. The jokes would just fly.
All right. And then she just sits down. All right, there we go.
Hey.
All right, they've got their home.
Yeah, we might have to set some money aside for animal feed.
All right.
We'll plant, what is it, oats, I think, next season.
Well,
and fall in the rye in the fall.
the bronze knives took care of us money wise.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
Good. Yeah.
Oh. Rastami Rusil. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I apologize. You know, you subscribed just as we're getting ready to wrap up. But Petra,
Yo.
go take a look inside the chest in the resource storage. I think we've got coin for your animal feed.
Oh, I'm sure. I take your word, man. Oh yeah. It's good. Finally getting on top of stuff once we got winter clothes for everybody and unlock some stuff. Heck yeah.
Yep. Hell, now I'm to the point I'm looking at unlocking decorations and things.
I was
So-
kind of thinking about taking this fence corner out to the road, and then on the
Okay.
other side of this fruit tree, making another fence coming out to the road, and then putting like a bench next to the fruit tree.
Sure, I'm down with that. Because I was still working on designing this area over here.
That'll be your masterpiece.
And right now, this area over here, you know, I've got the fire.
Yeah.
And I've got the nice little fence going around it. I'm still working on, you know, what am I going to be putting down in here? And I thought about it. I made the area big enough that even though it's supposed to be a gathering area, I actually might take some of the extra pieces for work. How to craft throwing stone. Oh, okay. Easy enough. So to make a throwing stone, you can do it in handcrafting. Oh no, handcrafting won't let you do a throwing stone. That just lets you do a snowball. So, what you need is
Oh my gosh.
a smithy.
No.
You look at the workbench here. Look at your stone weapons, and your throwing
Your
stones
guided.
right there.
That's bad.
Now, I believe you can also do handcrafting. No. No. You gotta actually make it over here at the smithy. Trying to think anywhere else we've got a bench like that, but no, you gotta do it at the workbench and the stone weapons at the smithy, and then you can make your throwing stones.
And I checked the hunting lodge. Can't make it in there.
So yeah, that's a workbench in the smithy. But man, I tell you what, guys, we got ourselves a heck of a town going on. I'm really enjoying what we've built so far.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, you know, this is the problem with this game. we are getting well past my going to bed hour. I should have closed up like an hour ago.
Right.
But I'm not gonna do like I have in the previous things and going. But wait, there's more. No,
It's there's always more in this game.
There's always more.
Always more.
this has been a great stream. Holy crap, 22 likes, man. Chat, you guys are awesome. And of course, Dondra, Chubby, Petra, I appreciate all you guys coming and joining me on this little adventure doing the co-op stuff. Now that I know to go and do the quests in the little towns, and that's part of what is going to advance the main quest, we'll do some more of that next stream. While I'm thinking about it, technology. Did I unlock this? Got the copper hoe. Alright, yeah. We unlocked the copper hoe and the bronze hoe, so we'll be making those next stream. That way we can finish this last side quest. Get a few extra coins. But nah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everybody that's been here. Like I said, I'm super excited that we broke the 250 subscriber mark, and so it won't be this week or next. Well, there's a possibility we might try doing a subscriber special. The same weekend as New Year's. But it'll be on a Saturday. Because I want to make sure to be able to put plenty of hours into it, plenty of time into it, and we'll be doing community games. We'll be doing things like Risk. We'll do things like Clue. We'll be doing, and it's probably going to be a multiple game thing. But yeah, I want to make a party out of it. So, but again, Dondra, Joey, Petra, thank you so much for joining me. You guys rock. And chat, you guys rock. I mean, oh my goodness, 22 likes. I just that just floors me. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. We've gotten quite a bit done tonight. Made lots of money.
Yeah.
And double checking. Okay. Nope, I don't have any more skill points to spend. I'm gonna have to sell a lot more stuff to get my barter up. But I've already got 2 points in barter. 1 more point in barter gives me a 30% bump in selling and buying prices. So that's gonna make those knives really worth some money. And because we're gathering all the tin, the copper, and everything all in one go, the bronze is the smart way to go.
Next time there'll be a little bit more. So like I said, I got 1 more mine to take care of.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, I was just like, I was getting ready to say, hey, why don't you open up your map and look where I am? But then I was chopping down a tree and it whacked me in the face. Took me from almost full health to instant death.
Wow.
I cannot. It didn't even crush me. It rolled into me.
he was taken out by the tree boss.
Yep. I could not believe that did that. It's like it didn't fall on me. I chopped it down and it rolled into me because it rolled downhill
Wow.
and it just instant murder.
All right. Well, chat, like I said, we're going to wrap up here. Thank you so much for everybody that's been here. Let me throw in a few little, let me drop a few commands in here.
And I'm almost back there as well. So close.
There is the link to my Discord. There's the link to the merchandise store. So thank you everybody that has been here. And I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Satisfactory with Thunderwolf. And we got a lot of work to get done.
I'm less than 100 meters out.
Thank you, Frostbite. Appreciate it.
Oh wow.
So yeah, if you want to look on the map where I'm at.
Hold on, let me pull it up. So I haven't hit in stream yet. Let's pull it up. See where. Oh my goodness, you are way out there.
Yeah, there's a mine up here.
Cool. And a storage
Nice.
shed.
Yeah, a partial of a storage shed. I got the base done, and then the tree killed me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and there's no marker on the map that gave that little blue white line that tells us, oh, there's a cave here.
No,
So that's awesome.
I have a map, quote unquote map.
Oh, somebody's cheating.
Only a little.
I'm not upset.
Yeah, this is the last mine though. We have discovered all of them
Okay.
that we can mine
That's
through.
7, right?
So we found everything
Yes.
except for that one. All right.
Yeah, there's 7 mines altogether in the Oxbow.
Which means that entire upper right hand corner is
Nothing. It's a
just
nice.
trees.
Yeah, it's a nice place up there. Some of it's mostly flat up there, or very low hill.
I kind of wonder if that's where they actually planned on us supposed to be building, because it's far enough away from all the other towns. Because all the other towns were pretty close together, and that's why I built where I did, because it kind of gave me the same spacing as the rest of the towns. And honestly, the area we're in still gives us more than enough space.
I think so.
However, I was thinking about something. I think I'm going to do this. We're gonna go to the customized game, and then we'll save it afterwards. Um, building limit. There it is. Buildings limit. We're gonna take the buildings limit and we're gonna bring it up to. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and make it 200%. That gives us 140 buildings. Taxes get to stay exactly where they're at. But now, when we go and look at our management,
I will be
Oh,
right
it
back.
didn't. Because I didn't say the change. Oh, and look at that, 12:30 in the morning, and my big boss is trying to message me.
Aren't you in bed yet?
He's watching. That'd be funny. Yep, I'll be right back. Okay. I am currently deafened in Discord. Sweet. Well then, that was quite a lot of fun. Looks like he's done. So, it ended up being a 5-hour video anyway. Quite a lot of fun. The reason I don't cut content with these is because it is sort of a live stream style. And there's a lot of conversations going on and stuff like that, and it's hard to cut content and stuff like that as well. And apologies for me being mining, but apparently I've become the resource miner for a town. Somebody needs to do it, and I enjoy mining. The mining's actually not bad. It's a pretty easy job as far as mind goes, you know. I don't have to focus on too much as far as my game, which is really nice. Very relaxing, stuff like that. But yeah, just as a reminder, should you wish to find, or should you wish to see DDG's channel, Dragon's channel, you can find that down in the description below, all by itself, so it's hard to miss. Should you wish to check him out, he's the streamer that's hosting all this, and whatnot. And we had a few other streamers with us as well. Well, one other, and the other one I think hasn't put out content in a few months, but yeah, still a streamer. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be it for Medieval Dynasty. Hopefully you all have yourselves a great holiday season. And if you don't celebrate the holidays, hopefully you have yourself a great month into the new year and stuff like that too. So, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, that is going to be it. So I do hope you enjoyed, and until next time, I guess it's a goodbye.